Hello. Let's check out the store. Yeah. Okay. Nothing new. But here we are, people. In the world of Fallout 76, doing all kinds of crazy garbage. Crazy garbage. Big old pile of crazy garbage. Waiting for my ice to melt. I hit it a couple times to break up the ice. Yep. High quality water. Not just water, ice. So right now I'm preparing for a bomb I played earlier, a big old handful of hours ago.
This is Grafton's mayor.
I did.
I need you to get up to Cricket's fort. Yet another set of remains
I missed
has
it.
been unearthed. We need to honor that soldier by giving him a proper burial at the battlefield cemetery.
I know what I'm doing. I'm a complicated man. I do all kinds of weird stuff with both of my hands. Alright, I'm just here. And I'm lucky enough to... There he is. His foot. Get an alpha code piece, you see? I'm going for these code pieces over time. Waiting for the keywords to resolve. They should be resolved by now. And I'm trying to produce all kinds of special foods. Special foods. But since I'm here, I might as well loot this building. Nice building to loot. All kinds of flim flam here, there, and all around. Yeah. I'm drinking purified water. For the most part. Okay, break everything down. Break it all down. Then I'll head on down to the Enclave again. Alright, we're done here. Heading to the Enclave right now. Hey there, Misty, how's it going? And Kevin, and Derek, and Julie, and, dare I say, goodnightflimflamperson.com. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah. Good morrow, good flim. Alright. And we enter. Yeah. Okay. And here we go. Marching on. Alright, so I'm heading on down to the military wing. Right over here. In the Enclave to go check on the keyword status. I would like to bomb this weekend. Flexographic? Is it flexographic? What? Mm. 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 Boo. All right, let's go for alpha. Yep, in a couple hours it'll be good to go. Mm-hmm. Check out my build really quick before I move on. Okay. Enforcer. Yep, exterminator is on for the bug slang. Alright, and I'll eat a bunch of foods really quick and roll out. Roll right on out. Yeah, I'll eat what I could. Max 8 AP there. Endurance 8. Bunch of melee damage. Yep, here, there, and everywhere. I have to cook more foods. Agility 8. Melee damage. Mutton meat pie. Mystery meat pie for 50 pounds carry weight. I have the pepperoni rolls as well, but you know. Energy resistance. And bonus XP. And a bit more a phlegm. I'm going straight to... Wait a minute. Is that my camp? That's my camp. Huh. Why is my vendor not active? Oh boy. I'll help here, and then if I have time for other locations, that's what I'll do. So this Meat Week thing is nice because you have free fast travel all across the map depending on where the Primal Cuts event is. Yeah. Hey, Charles. How has your day been? Are you enjoying this event? Have you gotten the things? Where am I going? Okay, my camp. Blah, blah, blah. Repair all structures. Oh boy. Here we go. With the 1-2, baby. Yeah. Yeah. You know, this might be an improper placement. Sometimes it makes them all spawn right here, and I don't want that. So I might have to move my camp, because this is basically bugging it. So I'll move my camp. Because they should not be spawning. It's basically the same thing as lying in the sand. If you build your camp in a certain position. But I don't want that to happen. So hopefully that'll reset. Alright. You like the Meyer one? Well, I like this one sometimes because of the honey. It's like a lot of honey for free. And the acid from the Yogwai, and I like the cranberry bog one sometimes because I have the build for it. And I like the ash sheep one because of all the red scorpion eggs and the cricket garbage and the sheep squatch at the end. Because I eat the sheep squatch. The mire. Whoa. It's okay. There is a guaranteed mega sloth there, and I eat that for the mega sloth mushroom and flam. You know, my alert queen. Bunch of acid. In your face, Ilya. All this free honey. It's weird, you know, all these dead bodies from the previous rounds. Even though I wasn't here for their death, there's a bunch of whoa. It's awesome. Thank you for your honey, yeah. I'll go this way as fast as possible. You keep forgetting about the cookout. Well, when I logged on, the last couple of times, once I log on, the cookout just ended. But I take a break every 2 hours, so I'm pretty mindful of the cookout time because the time flies by. You only have a couple of these prime cuts in between, and then the hour just flies by. And then there you go. Give the people a heart. Give them a heart. Now peruse my way. Okay. Cranberry bog is still active. Cranberry bog still active. I love doing 2 in a row. Usually, if you know, if there's somebody already there, I will go there. Doesn't matter where it is. You know, if there's nobody at any of them and there's one of them, then I'll go there. Watch me make my money, honey. Come on. I said come on. Do it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Do it. Come on. There it is. Yeah. I sort of had the base backwards. Yeah. Where'd that base come from, is what they say. All right. Now buy my garbage. Other side, Holmes. Over here. Over here. See, if you spin the base, they're kind of forced to browse. Not good. Not good. They're all over there. But that's okay. Alright. I'll try to sell one more item at my vendor. Instigating short laser pistol. Go, go, go. Peruse my wealth and spend your money. Spend your money. Everybody's on their toes. Let's get this cold piece right now, and I'll stop it through the vendor. Like I said, I would like to make another shotgun. I would love to have a bloodied beyond 1 star. Bloodied with limb damage would be fantastic. Hey Travis, thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you. Oh, just so y'all know, Facebook is no longer taking a cut from fan subscriptions. Facebook is no longer taking a cut. They were taking a cut before. They were taking whatever percentage, but now they're not. Let's see. You got scolded by some player for not killing things outright? I'm here for the vendor. The Ed. Yep, at first it didn't take a cut, and then they did, and now they don't. Yay!
This ski resort has been a great base. Down to the mountain to pray. Up the mountain to stay.
Alright. Get rid of all the alcohol. Just for a second. I have a couple things to get rid of, just not too much. It wasn't as easy as... Well, it's not as easy as it was before. When I was an herbivore. It is really easy to get rid of everything. Alright. Lots of combat up there. I'll get rid of half of this glowing meat. Actually, it's all about to rot, so I'll get rid of all of it. Because I have 37 glowing meat steak. I'm pretty sure I'll get more by the time I go through that whole stack. Meat lasts half an hour to hour and a half. I mean the food, the cooked food. Oh boy. Oh no, no. Let's see here. More alcohol. I'll keep the overdrive. That's some good stuff. I'll get rid of half the cycle buff again. Sort of a waste. I can't though. Alright. Keep on going. Every so often I do this. I'll be purchasing all of the junk from this vendor. Or not all of it, just a certain amount. Don't need you. There you go. And now I shall purchase your ballistic fiber, your lead, your gears, your concrete, and that's it. Let's check it out. Okay, it's reset. I'll pull some items out in just a bit.
Hard day of killing and looting.
Yeah.
Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here.
Okay, I'll buy your ballistic fiber. Uh-oh. I gotta sell you something. Friend. Bubblegum, canned coffee. Sort by spoilage. Okay. Radstag meat. Mutant fern flour. Rad toad egg. Rad toad leg. Toxic soot flour. Hermit crab meat. I don't use that stuff. I don't use it. Wolf meat, I'm not really using that. I'm not making wolf ribs right now. Okay.
Previously owned loot for sale.
I am
Mostly
not using
blood-free.
pumpkin. I can get more for that quest when I need it. A daily. Alright.
It's dangerous to go
Oh,
alone.
bloodleaf.
It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up here.
Got about 34 minutes until the next meat week. Or barbecue. Cook off. Brain fungus soup, don't need you. Okay, ribeye steak. Nope.
Reminder. Any attempted
50 pounds carry weight. It's good backup. Lord Blossom, I'm not making food that uses that.
Fingers.
Okay. Blood packs. Hey there, Tristan. Cotton candy bites. Want to sell all the pre-war foods as they come. I don't need glowing blood packs in my life right now. It's okay. Alright, now we're back even. Now I'll purchase more.
Get
Lead.
your rating. Supply.
Gears.
Here.
See what I'm doing?
Or don't.
Getting rid of all my money. I have to do this every day, otherwise I hit some wall. And when I do this, I end up with a ton of junk. Very bottom. Hail, hail, hail. How's it going? Uh-huh. I'll get rid of the rest of my psycho buffs.
Stop up here before
Pure
you're
psychos.
next. Kill. 'Kill. 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 '
Yep, I don't need that. Let's buy their Nuka Colas. Perfect. Alright. And I'll break down a couple things here. And then go into my stash and pull out everything I don't need. Oh my, oh me. Hey. All these grenades. Get rid of a couple things here and there. These grenades. These extra legendaries. And any legendary I'm not selling, or that I'm selling under 1,000 caps, I'll get rid of. So over time, I end up only selling the good stuff, you know. Chill. Get that leg out of there. Get that armor out of there. We have something else, perhaps. I'm looking for any other... There we go. Any other non-Secret Service armor to get rid of. I'm doing okay. I slept during the day, and now I woke up. Oh yeah. I'm awake now. Okay, I'm selling a bunch of garbage. Boom, 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 boom. Anything, and now we're done. And over here, all the stuff I'm selling for under 100, of course, but not those. These other items, I want to keep them in there. You're gone, and this golf club is gone. This instigating level 5 pistol, walking cane, mutant slayer, slim flam. Let's sort by weight. Wait. Alright. Dagger. Zealot's pull cue. Zealot's rolling pin. Let's get rid of those items. Keep on going. Alright, so what do we have? Except for that item at the bottom. Let's go to armor first. Get rid of everything. Okay, and now for weapons, I have to be very careful. I'll sort by weight. Yeah. This shotgun, this axe, this golf club, pistol, and alright, I'll put this shepherd's crook back. And everything else. Alright, let's pull out a couple more items that might be garbage. I guess I could leave some room in there. Let's sort by value. What does the exchange do? These hard drives as money? What are you talking about? Oh, the symbol? The script symbol? The way it works is I take my extra legendaries I've collected over time, and I'm able to break them down to this universal currency called a scrip. They made it up. S-C-R-I-P. Scrip. Okay? And you get different amounts of scrip for different weapons and armor, and I turn it in at that machine behind me. So let's get rid of a couple things here. How about that one, this one, and that guy, and this one. And this one. So I take these items out of my stash. You have this legendary exchange machine, you see? And it tells me how much I'll be getting down here. You see it says value 5, value 15, and every day you can get 150. So I try to turn in enough to get that maximum amount every day. That's what you do. You do this, and you have to go through the in-game vendors to sell, you know, 1,400 caps worth of items every day. You gotta do your dailies and other activities, but this is just something that you do. And then you take this currency, this is the currency, the script. You see, that hard drive looking thing? This thing that pops up at the bottom. Alright. You go down to the purveyor, which is currently here at the Rusty Pick. Ah. Over here at the Rusty Pick. Okay? You turn in your script for the Flim Flam. Different items are worth different amounts. You could purchase random 1, 2, or 3 star. Here, before I just start speaking off the top of my head, let's go there right now. Hey Travis, I'm never going to answer your question for talking to me like that. I missed your question. I'm sorry. It was buried in a sea of text. But you did tip me, so did I ever dabble in the game Outer Worlds? And by the way, you are a scumbag for saying that to me, no matter what you think. I don't care if you tip me stars, you scumbag. But I'll answer your question, scumbag. So the scumbag asked this question over here. Did I ever dabble in the game Outer Worlds? No. Because I'm playing Fallout 76. A scumbag. Scumbag. No, not you. The other guy. Not you, Zachary. The other one. Yeah. That one that just said something. That guy. That one. Not you, Zachary. It's the Travis guy. The one that says I'm the best. He erased it. He said, "Hey, a-hole, I asked you a question." So I start calling him a scumbag. He erased it. Alright. So here at the vending machine, at the purveyor, right? You see you have random items here. It says legendary armor, legendary melee, legendary ranged, 1 star, 2 star, and 3 star. See? And the 3 star is worth 100 script. You can't see because I'm covering it up right now. Yeah. Worth different amounts of script. That symbol, you see. And I am spending all of my modules, sorry, all of my script on legendary modules. You could purchase 10 per day for 500 script. You can only earn 150 script per day. And then I turn that script into legendary weapons that I craft myself. The way it works is if you purchase a plan with gold bullion, you could craft an item from that plan. For example, a Gauss shotgun, Gauss minigun, you know, those are items that you have to purchase with gold after hitting a certain rank, ally rank with the factions, right? But when it's time to go craft that item, when it's time to craft another item, like right now, when I go to craft my item, when I move my camp right here, Alright. Yeah. There you go. And there you go. So when it's time for me to craft a weapon, right? Let's say I want to craft another Gauss shotgun. Alright. Energy guns. I have to put on Science 1. So right now I'm going to be crafting a bunch of Gauss shotguns, and I should be getting maybe an upgrade. I'm hoping for a bloodied limb damage, okay? So this is how it works. I take the modules and I craft a weapon with them. You see? Yeah. Alright. Shotgun, right? So you can see right over here what it costs: aluminum circuitry, screws, silver, spring, steel, wood, and then two legendary modules. Zachary, you're asking me, is bloody buff the best, or is it faster fire rate? You could have a faster fire rate bloodied weapon, so that's, you know what I mean. It's not either or. So you see it takes two legendary modules, and it'll craft a 1, 2, or 3 star item. Don't know what you're talking about, Zachary. Yeah. Yes, it's up to 3 stars. So I'm using 2 modules that I purchased for, let's say, 100 script, making a bunch of these shotguns. And I won't know what they are until I make them. It'll be a random item. So basically I'm spending 100 script for a random 1 to 3 star Gauss shotgun. Yeah, Travis, I had a brownout the other morning. I think 2 mornings ago I had a brownout. It was the power shut off, came back on again for a millisecond, and then shut back off. And then it happened again. And then the power came back on. So here we are with my Gauss shotgun. I don't know what you're talking about, Zachary. If you're using a translator. Alright, so we have these weapons. Let's go check out what we made. I made another 1 star. A berserker, an assassin, a 3-star berserker. Faster fire rate. I don't care about no berserker. I don't care about no berserker. Mutants. I don't care about that. Nocturnal. Are they trying to slap me in the face or something? Are they trying to slap me in the face? See, these are all garbage. Suppressor. Wait a minute. Zealots. Limb damage. It could be my Scorch Beast Slayer. Alright, well. And that's what you do, you see? And the bad part is that after I make a bunch of these items, I can't get rid of them. You can't... You don't want to break them down, alright. You can't break them down. You can't trade them to other people. You can only destroy them. So, you have to go down to the vending machine and script them. And you should be only scripting the items that you craft if you're in the business of crafting. You know. Because then what happens is, because of the fact that you could only script up to 150 script worth per day, you have to really prioritize the items that you craft yourself, and you should sell or give away or something the other items. So none of these were good enough for me. Yeah. Okay. I'm done. Put everything away. And all this garbage ammo. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 for alpha. What? Yeah. Now we just have to, you know, cross our fingers. I might want to wait another hour or so until I know for sure what that darn stankin' word is. Alright, cool. Check. Uh-oh. What in the world, Misty? You're like in the world, the same game as me? Playing, running around, doing things? What's happening? Not even on my team. What is going on? What happened? And now you're gone? So you told me. Well, why aren't you on my team? What's happening here? What is happening here? Like on somebody else's team? I'll join your team. What's going on here? Want to tag this beast over here? Cool. All done. Okay. We're at 747. So I'll start taking over some workshops. Yeah. You'd figured I would have a legion of people running next to me. You'd figure that much. But the game ain't cross-platform. Alright. Don't know what they're doing. No, the game is not crossplay. Is this somebody else's workshop? It sure looks like it. A whole lot of them. Yeah. Okay, I will take this workshop and do my thing. Somebody else already built the defenses here. What's my day job? Sometimes you're lucky enough in life to be born on the beach. Imagine being born on the beach and there's like a bunch of boats there and there's like cool waves and nice sun, some palm trees and everything. You know what I mean? And you start surfing because you're born there. And you're surfing. Oh boy. You're surfing. And you're all good at surfing. And you got the surfboards and you have a dock. And you have the beach. You know, you don't have to fly out to the... You don't have to fly. You know, you're saving money. You don't have to drive for 5 hours to the beach. You live there. You know what I mean? So it's all set up for you. It's all set up. It's all about... How do you turn that into money? I have to grab some arrows out. You know what I mean? How do you turn living at the beach with a bunch of coconuts and garbage into money? You can sell coconut juice. You can make some blankets and sell them. You know, there's all kinds of stuff you could do. As long as you don't care. Alright. Sorry. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm giving analogies. I know that... Look, I know that analogies are hard to... They're useful. They're useful things. I'm trying... Similes, analogies, all them flim-flam things, you know? It's to help your brain match my brain. I'm trying to help you see the bigger picture of the universe. You're asking me what my day job is. You're looking at it, baby. This is my beach. This is my little palm... You see the palm tree over there? You smell them? You smell that coconut water? You smell it? I got my toes in the... I got my toes in the surf on a hot day. I already got that guy. There should be one dude over here. Yes, so look, I'm you know what I mean? When the cameras are off, I am off. You know what I mean? My life is here. So it's all about the long run. The long run, you know what I mean? Oh look, I leveled up. I know with every level that's money in the bank. Way on down the line, distributed over eons. It's just how it works, you know what I mean? For example, if you're a skateboarder and you could do a 720 no flip ollie caramba thing, then, you know, every time that you master that half pipe, there's a dude up here. Every time you master that half pipe, that's, you know, that's money. Because one day, you'll join the Winter Olympics ski dome, and then you'll get like a check one day. One day you get a check for like $30,000. You spend it all on tacos and beer. Okay, you spend it all, except for a little bit that you reinvest into, you know, making more money, baby. Unless you're a slave to the system. 5 minutes until the flim flam thing. We can take over Dolly Sods really quick. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If you could hear me, I'm heading to this primal cut over here in the ash heap. We could probably knock that one out before it's time, and my camp is over there. Well, it's not so much do your own thing. It's that you are, I don't know. You see, most people in reality in Western civilization are attached to the grid somehow in terms of what they do in order to not die, you know? Because you have to eat, you have to have shelter, and you have to have a place to use the bathroom. You know what I mean? Is that my tent? Well, that's your tent. Oh. This time. I wanted to move my camp here. Your tent is in the way. Whoa. He's landing.
This place just got real hairy real fast.
Yeah. 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 wasn't like Picasso or somebody like that, like dirt poor, living somewhere in squalor. If you walked up to Picasso and asked him, "Hey there, buddy, when you're not painting, what do you do for a living?" And he looks at you all sadly. "I do this." Eating some dead rat. "I do this. This is what I do." Oh boy. Hopefully we have time.
Yeah, no joke.
Getting real close. There was a legendary scorpion. I already tagged him, so you can kill him. I'll avoid killing him. Here he is.
Thank you.
Cheap squatch. I'm try to blow out his leg. Ali.
And I was like, I definitely tagged him. He's good.
All right. Into the barbecue time.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I've come to realize a couple things about the world. Okay. You could be in the happiest place on earth and not be happy. And you could be in some alleyway and be really happy. And it's all in your head. And the times that you are happy, you're only happy because that moment reminds you of something else that makes you happy. Turn to meat. Yes, so... Well, here's the thing. Well, that was just a shade of it. It's just a shade of what I said there. It's just a shade. Shade. Meaning, you know, it's all relative, it's in your head, okay? Right? That's part of it. Part of it. Get no critters above. Bunch of critters over here. Oh boy. Well, you don't know what I mean. If you don't agree with me, you don't know what I mean. You can't say we're not going to agree on something if you don't know what I'm talking about. And you're a fool to know what I'm talking about. Because here's one thing. I know what I'm talking about, you know what you're talking about, but you don't know what I'm talking about. And I don't know what you're talking about. But you cannot say that we're not going to agree on something because you don't know what I'm talking about. You know, you have your interpretation of what I'm talking about. I'm only touching on lighter edges of things, okay? I only gave... Okay, so here's a deeper side to that. The deeper side to what I'm saying is that it's not really an alleyway. And it's not really the beach. And it really is in your head. I had to hit you with the light version, meaning, you know, it's in your head, you know, it's all relative to being happy, blah blah blah. You can think of the past. But in the same aspect, I'm saying in a literal sense, it's not really an alleyway, and it's not really, or whatever you think an alleyway is, it's just imagination. It's all it really is, literally just a bunch of words to define some architecture and some buildings, and what's even a building, you know? Pshaw. Alright. I'll explain more in a second. You'll see. I was just thinking about it, you know? I'm speaking in a weird, metaphysical, quantum, mechanical, dynamic, magical, create reality with your consciousness through collapsing waveforms, blah, 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 is what I'm talking about. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. I'm not. I'm just trying to, like, so see it from this perspective. Imagine you enter an Alice in Wonderland world. You walk through the quantum gate, and all of a sudden you're in some weird universe where things just don't feel like they make sense, but they make sense for the beings there. They don't make sense for you. Okay? Just imagine that. They don't make sense for you, but they make sense for the beings there. So you have a person at like a tea party, and they have an egg in a little chair, and a little hat on the egg, and everyone's happy for the egg in the chair, and you don't know why. And they start to explain to you why it means the best thing in the world, and that this is a really important moment. But it's just some nonsense. You see it for maybe what it is, or what it really... There is no it. There is no objective perspective there. It is just a bunch of... Because you really are just seeing things with light bouncing off stuff, and that's not, you know, it's just a bunch of atoms lined up in a certain way, and because we operate based upon light, you know, that's how we perceive things as an object over there in this dimension. But that's only because we see light in that manner, and that we're able to perceive light and form reality from a bunch of light. Not every being does that. Yeah. So, my point is, you know how someone reacts when you tell them this right here is a real prop model of a lightsaber used in the movie A New Hope by Flim Flam Jones. Really? Oh, right? And it blows their mind, and they're all happy, but nothing's changed. They were told some stuff, and now they're going, ugh. You know? That's another example of how you could be happy in certain situations. I was taking over these workshops. Like, everything here means something to us. You know what I mean? But if you didn't play Fallout 76, it wouldn't really... It would... Okay, there's some sheep things. That's interesting. Sort of like if you look at somebody else's fan art for something that you don't care about, you know that everything means something to them, but who cares about all that garbage? Just think about like any sort of in-game clip from a game that you don't play, and there's a bunch of stuff that means something that you don't care at all. Or like season 5 of some show, some anime or something. It's just a bunch of, you know. And once you understand that, you're able to induce that mental state. Just imagine being able to force that happiness feeling. Yes. So once you know that it's all in your head, that this bucket was used by Tom Hanks in the movie Castaway. Oh, this bucket! Whoa! And now this is the special. You're holding the bucket. You feel like it's, you know, come on. This bike was used by Pee Wee Herman in Pee Wee Herman's Big Escape. The red bike. You're riding your bike down the sidewalk and no one cares. And you're waving at them, feeling special. So when you're riding your special red bike from the movie Pee Wee Herman, you know, your little red bike, and you feel special and no one knows what you're doing, and you play as your horn, and you have these big old white shoes on and you're dancing, going ha ha. No one knows what you're doing, but you know what you're doing, and you're in your happy little world. I'm Pee Wee Herman, look at me, I'm wearing a little gray suit. I was like, who's this weirdo wearing a gray suit? And you have to explain to them and show them references of what it means to pull them into your reality, to make it more real. And once they understand, you get happier. But it's not real. But what is real? You know? Right? You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Misty, if you're listening, could you move your tent? I like to move my camp at these locations, and I can't build my camp there. I mean, can't build my camp. It's still real? Well, yes, Zachary. Isn't it real? Isn't it real? This is real. Oh yeah, it's real, baby. Well, you know you have free fast travel at the private cut events. Well, before you fast travel, you should move your tent. Yes. You know, just like if you walk up to a building and you paint a dog and you point at it and you say, look, there's a dog. That's not a dog. Even if you have a stuffed animal of a dog or a robot dog, it's only a dog of the dog, but it's all dog. Hey, Megan. Attention, 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 attention. Citizens. Hear my decree. Attention. 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 Come on. Do it.
Megan.
Oh yeah. Megan. Attention, attention, attention. Attention. Boom boom. And boom with a boom bam boom and a boom and boom and boom boom boom. Boom. And boom. Boom. Boom, bam, boom, 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 and bam, boom, bam, boom, boom. Oh yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. There it is. Yeah, that was Megan. That's right, that was Misty. Dang it. Yeah. Wonderful. Up and around. Eggs. Okay. There's a defense event over here at the Beckley mine.
Okay, heading that way.
Wonderful. Yeah. Whoa. Let's swap out my perks really quick so I could build this place up.
Okay.
Perfect. And we're going. Get rid of all this garbage. Oh. Goodbye, everything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Up and around. Better hurry up. Perfect. There's a couple over here.
Yeah, they keep jumping.
Oh yeah. That's great.
I hate it when it does.
I'll get the other side there. Wonderful. Okay. Popping up any second now. Yay.
Definitely yay. That one just kept popping around.
Okay. No. Ugh. That thing is so slow. Gotta hurry up. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay.
When you die,
Goodbye. And put this back on. All right. Done. Hey there, Blaine. I'm using the The Gauss shotgun. Oh well. Time is it? Oh boy. I'm gonna go check by the abandoned bog town to see if anybody owns it, because it says somebody owns it, but the bar is black, and
Oh, okay.
we could share the kills there. There's a bunch of enemies.
Cool deal.
I'll go first. You can teleport to me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Using a Gauss shotgun, bloodied. I tried to make another one today, but wasn't good enough. I want bloodied with limb damage. But I do want a bomb. That code piece.
I saw that.
Yeah. Good landing. Tag him. Yeah. He still owns it. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna start tagging these enemies up and around. I got a new haircut.
What's that?
There's two more in that little area I just tagged. Right over here. A 3-star over here. Yeah.
So weak.
Lies.
My chest.
Cool. Got that primal cut event. There's a couple more enemies. I want this code piece. I'm heading to the primal the Savage Divide.
Oh, okay.
I have a 13-second fast travel timer. I forgot all about that Grafton monster head. Got all about that you know, that Grafton monster head might go well with the Charlie body. Kind of the same color. coming.
There's a legendary over here too,
Okay.
by the way, if it isn't already dead. Neat.
Oh boy. Yowza. Oh, shotgun turrets are pretty intense.
They're coming in pretty handy too for pointing out where the critters are.
Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Not the bees. Oh, haha. You know what? I took off my enforcer perk. I have to, you know. That's why I'm kind of weak right now. I never put my perks back after base building. So I gotta do that. Excellent. Wonderful. I should use flares more often, you know. Flares are pretty nice. Well, sometimes that happens. Might be a broken one. Yeah. Might be a broken one. I'm heading to the Sons of Dane compound.
Okay.
It's a fun event. I still do need the levels in the background. And right now I'm sort of just killing time. I could probably bomb around the 4-hour mark. You know? I'm waiting for a couple more letters, or at least one more letter to appear.
Dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off, so we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Tell us some beast's gonna put it into our good time, so we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we caught. That all should make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch
Come
into
and
a
get it.
rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in
Bunch of
all
bad
the
guys.
beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
I have a horde on there. Just for you.
You weren't lying.
Yeah. Play with me. Play with me. Oh. Yeah. Picture time. We'll wait until a ghoul's about to slap you for a nice picture.
Thanks.
Huh.
I wonder if the event ended.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. That's a good point. I don't think the event's active anymore.
I know.
It must have
Just two
just
cows
playing
playing
some
some
music.
music.
I got some good pictures though. So there I go.
A good deal.
I'm gonna take over Hemlock Holes. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So I would hate to think that my camp is glitching out the event. I think if you build your camp too close to the drums, it messes up the event. So I'm gonna try to move my camp a little bit further away in the future. I'm sort of experimenting. I'm only taking 50% of the loot randomly from this building. 50% or 30%, you got the rest. Random.
Oh, okay.
I'll take one golf ball from that cushion. Yeah. Yep, one golf ball from there and one golf ball from there. I'll take one of these clipboards. 2 pencils. There you go. There's a bunch of stuff. with these pencils down here. No, 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 no. And there's some golf balls right there.
Yeah. Circle breaker.
Well, I guess the Grafton Monster is dead because there's a camp right there. Yeah, the Grafton Monster ain't here because that camp, probably.
Oh, yeah. I didn't.
Who's putting down the foundational garbage? I'll put down some nonsense just to get the acid up and running. Ooh and ah, ooh and ah. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, done. Primal Cuts is active somewheres in the we do the mire.
Okay.
Yeah, my beard was too long before. I can go like this and have it be completely visible. All this garbage on the ground.
No, that's what I was just noticing.
I tagged that sloth down there. She might be coming this way. Yeah, he'll come this way. Yeah. Okay. More prime beasts are coming.
Yo, Goobo.
Yo.
I'll give you 10K for that backpack plan.
You can't. This skin came from the atomic shop.
You got the plan in your house, though. What do you mean?
For what? What are you trying
The
to...
Chally backpack or whatever?
Oh, for that backpack. I gotcha. And how much am I selling it for some ridiculous amount of money?
21K.
Yeah, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. Bit much. I'll drop the price. Sometimes I price it where I don't want to sell it, you know? I'm just keeping it in there.
I think my friend has it, and I've seen it, and it's hella dope. And I really want it.
Big old barrel.
Ew, it's just a barrel?
Yeah, well, it's a big old barrel on a mattress. It's like a very, very tiny, thin mattress against your back, and then there's a big old, gigantic, huge barrel. That looks like it's too heavy.
Still want it.
Yes. Okay. I will adjust the price.
Oh. Cool.
Dootin' with the dootin'. Dootin'. Dootin' with the dootin'. Okay. Beware the juice from the Mirelurk Queen. I think it's nasty. I'm gonna try to aim at those darn spouts. If I could. I was trying to aim at the spouts with those stupid gulpers were getting me.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, the juice I was warning you about. Hey there, Joel. How's it going? Okay. Okay. Got 10 minutes. I'm gonna go retake this thing over here. I really hate it. I was trying to target the stupid thing's face, or the spouts, but I was targeting some projectile in front of it, and then there was a stupid gulper to the right, and I was trying to get into position. And then the gulper was attacking me as I was trying to shoot the darn thing, and it was staggering me. Because I have to rotate through the body parts, and I didn't have enough time. I never actually attacked the spouts. Attacking the stupid shell on the head and everything.
that some whiskey? It. This. Get out of my way.
Yeah. All right, moving on. If I could. If I could. The next Flim Flam's about to start, so I'm gonna go retake this other workshop. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gotta hurry up. Yep. Got another one of these things popping up in just a second. Up and around. Okay there, Andrew. And into the building. Alright. Well, Zachary, there are other people that are above my level, but I don't count any of them. I mean, it's sure, but I would say more often than not, they're bad people. They're bad people. Bad people, and they hate this game. I mean, there are some people out there, but can you really trust them? Can you really trust them? These people with no proof of their gameplay. If you ask how many hours they have, and they have some crazy number, but see, if it's too crazy, then you can't trust them. Because, as you know, that means that you're not really playing, you're just leaving it AFK. Can't really trust him. Okay, we're all good to go, good to go, good to go, good to flow. You have time. And Misty, if you hear me, there's this Enclave event. I'm just going to tag all the enemies with my fire. By the time you get here, there will be 1,000,000 Flim Flams going. Well, not so much botting, Zachary, just going AFK and making sure that you don't get kicked off. Is the prime meat active right now?
Members, our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests.
I have 4 minutes.
Anyone available should report to the
We got 4 minutes until it's time.
extermination site. That is all.
I'm gonna tag all these enemies. And by the time you get here... They'll be all ready.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
It's those guys down the hill first, down to the left.
Okay.
I already got those guys. I'm going back down the hill. Look at you attacking the guys I haven't attacked yet. Well, there's a million guys over there.
Oh, whoops, sorry about that.
That's what everybody does.
Hey, here it comes!
Okay. They're there. One over here. And by the vendor, I think. Yeah, there's a batch by the vendor. Alright.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Alright.
Error. Unrequested tube decompression detected. Immediate repair requested.
Tear you apart!
Over encumbered.
Users, component signal lost. Recalibration requested. Notice to all users. Gear jam detected. Mechanical support ticket issued.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Okay. Alrighty.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked.
Just in time.
Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
You can't leave too soon until, otherwise it'll fail. You have to hang around. I've had it fail before for me if I left before the bombs dropped off.
Yep.
That's... Yes, there's an event to get the meat, and that's what I've been doing. You know, off and on, depending. But you know, I already have a bunch of meat from before. You know, it overlaps to next day. Yes, so there's this prime cuts right here. It occurs across the map in every zone. We just did it a second ago versus the prime or the Marlet Queen.
Specified
Alright,
hostiles
I'm going.
eliminated. Infestation
Yo.
cleared. Thank you for your participation.
So you all saw that thing I made with the animated face? I gave it a face this time, or you know, I gave it an animated face. You know, the my voice clone.
Is biggest, most best part of meat week. Bad meat cook is bad meat week.
Yeah, it's true. The Charlie's feed does stop Charlie from pooping as much. Ram says it once you give the Charlie feed.
Well, good to know.
I guess whatever he's eating is pretty bad right now. Or she.
Charlie right.
It must be pretty bad.
Cook. Yay, meat week.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Alright, I'm officially out of the meats. I had a backlog of prime meat. Clean it up. I'm gonna turn each of these one time. Maybe 3 times. Uh-oh. Turn each of them 3 times. I think there's more of an initial burst of the completion bar when you turn a meat that hasn't been turned in a while. 2. There you go. That's good enough.
Won't thank humans for bringing fire, just like Graham. Graham need meat. Fire need wood. Meat need fire. Graham need wood.
Oh boy. I'll turn this in.
Graham think this might be best, biggest meat cook so far.
Play some music. Oh boy. Might have to go to another server.
Yeah, it's getting old.
There's a bunch of critters over here. You can probably loot what I loot. On the rocks. Alright. I think we're gonna do it. We'll do another sweep around.
What is meat cook
Alright.
with no meat to cook? Think about it. Charlie looked very happy. Graham thank humans for getting
Music.
Charlie special breeds. Now maybe Charlie
into
stop
meat.
making stinky piles. Or not. Meat cook take lots of work. Turn meat cooking stick. Stir meat cooking pot. Stop meat fires. But not just meat. Need wood, need greens, need critter bits. Oh, okay, that one need too. Charlie loved greens that humans brought. Look how happy Charlie is.
Yay.
Both heads smiling. Wow, this meat cook is big win. Humans
Ooh, Furious
win
Fixer.
Meat week. Humans eat. Graham give prizes.
Another outfit. See them teeth, girl. See them teeth. Show me them teeth, girl. Let me see them teeth. Let me see them teeth right
Graham
now.
think next
Show me
meat
them
cook
teeth.
will be even bigger, better meat cook. Meat week has many meat cooks. Many chances.
I don't know what I got. I didn't have anything go by my screen.
Oh my. Well, I'm gonna head to another server now. Free to
Charlie,
follow.
what you think
you want.
of this meat cook?
Yeah. I have to refill my coffee cup. Been out of coffee the whole time, sipping on actual water. Water? What is that? H2O? Bunch of stuff. Sun? What is this? Hydrogen? Isn't that hot? Oh my god. Whoa. Right away. Oh boy. Okay, moving my camp over here. Hey there, John. Yeah. Oh no. Right about there. Hey there, John. Hello, John. Prepare the weapon and I have to go get some more coffee. Prepare my weapon. I might have to skip on the next primal cut. But I definitely need my meat. I'm all out. I'm blind. I'm blind. Okay, okay, okay. How are we looking on these arrows? A whole lot. Okay, put everything away. Okay, break it all down. Yeah. If you notice, I never lowered my price for that person. I hate when people come to me asking me to lower my prices. Yeah. Hey, buddy, you're selling that thing for 21,000. Kinda high. All these grenades. Furious Fixer. Beast, you got nothing for that last event? Misty? Alright. Okay, now I'm gonna add some more shotgun damage. It's kind of slacking. Uh-huh. And boom. And then Demolition Expert. Perfect. Perfect. Now I'll eat whatever I have. I hope it comes in late. You were having issues earlier, right? With like a server connection issue, whatever. At one tiny point. Did you turn in any prime meat? Those suck. But I guess you still got the script out of it. All these foods. I still haven't seen Disney's Mulan. Last time I checked, it wasn't on Disney Plus. I want to let all of you know how I feel about the movie. The epic decapitations. I heard that there's really close-up scenes of horses getting their legs chopped off. With swords and stuff like that. It's really, really graphic. That's why it's, you know, parental guidance suggested. Rough. You'd figure it'll happen more often with horses' legs just getting chopped right off. You know, you bring a horse to a battle with legs like that. Maybe they had fully armored legs, but in all these movies you had this bare open legs. Ka! It never happens. Bruh, it seems really easy. Sidestep. Bloop. No one does. I guess it's... Oh, it's too hard to animate. And your fake stunt horse that knows how to fall down all the time. Oh, my horse fell down. Oh, my horse is dying with legs. Chop the legs off of the horse. Disney's Mulan. Controversial leg chopping off scene of the horses. She stood there with her swords. Hold! Like a stampede of horses were coming by. She's chopping all the legs off. Hold! Yeah. That's what I want. happen in Braveheart? Maybe it did. Things happen horribly in Braveheart. Legs, or I guess. The horse legs get chopped off? Horse leg chopped off in battle. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. You don't want to Google those words, people. You don't want to Google those words. I can't show you what I saw. Alright. I learned sort of how to heal a injured horse leg. There are all kinds of arteries and stuff in there. You carry a small bowl of salt and you pack the wound with salt. You get like a small cloth, soak it in salt water, pack it with salt, and put it around the stump. The stump of the horse leg is about this wide. Horse legs are very small. It doesn't take much. Like a big Q-tip. Just pack it in tight. Tight. You want to take a long stem, a rod, and push it deep into the wound. You push the salt into the marrow of the exposed bone. The exposed bone marrow, if the bone is sheared off, you want to pack that marrow with salt. You think it hurts to have salt in your bone marrow? Let's find out. Hey Cortana, how do you pack bone marrow with salt? Oh! Marshmallow? Marshmallow. Marshmallow. My bone marrow is just too slimy. How do I thicken this bad boy up? Add some rough texture. Alright. I'll be right back with a cup of coffee. Okay. There's not many people here. Not many people on this map. So, I'm heading down to the bog town. Hey there, John. You want to see this? This is what you wanted to see. Workshop Conquest. Right now, I'm about to do some bomb action. Oh, I want those fences. I want the fences! I'm waiting for Bethesda to give me my money. Where's my money, Bethesda? Oh, with your rifle, you're able to fire without reloading? What kind of rifle do you have? I was going to ask you that. You're using the minigun, I see, but... They're experimenting with the rifle-y build again. Or whatever. Hey, if you want to come to me, there's some bad guys if you want to tag them up. I'm going to tag him here. Oh, blooded lever action, cool. Three-star, nice. There's some dudes here. Did not tag this guy yet.
Okay.
He's dead already. I think I heard them in here, maybe. Yep. Yep, there's two in here. There's two over here. We'll try to get the aggro. Didn't expect that one, did you? He's on the roof.
What? Scared already?
There's a dog in that barn. No, there's a big guy too. Yeah, I already got that guy over there.
Yeah, I saw him on fire.
Yeah.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem spotters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Okay. Yeah. I really want that barbed wire fence. It's awesome looking.
Yeah, it does look pretty nice.
I'm sure it's very useful. I bet it snaps to itself and all kinds of garbage. Alright. There's probably a ton of loot up here. Seems like nobody ever loots it. Yep. Yup. Boo. Boo. Right here. All the cement on the ground over here.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you.
And all the cement over here. And then there's 2 bags over here. And then like right back behind the thing. And there's various loot up and around, and then of course this floor full of garbage. So good. You can take it.
You sure?
Yep. Or I'll give you 30 seconds before I start looting. Like a shopping spree.
Well, go ahead. I'll take this row, and you can have the other row. Because
Okay.
I'm kind of high on
Okay.
weight anyway.
Okay. I guess we could just start at the opposite side of the building and meet in the middle or something. Future.
Gotcha.
There's a globe in that corner. Whoa, oh my gosh. How's that even possible? How's that even possible? Yeah, I'll go over here. Another one. The Robco event is active.
Oh, okay.
That's a fun one. I don't have coffee. I'm trying out this drink here. Mango flavored.
Attention patriotic citizens. This is Sergeant Gutsy ABA-1. A United States Army convoy has been attacked. Send authorities and able-bodied individuals to the Robco Research Facility ASAP. ABA-1 out. Citizen, our convoy was en route securing important prototype robotic armament. We were attacked by protesters, hippies, and citizens. Our
Sentry
convoy
bots
was
down
en
here.
route securing important prototype robotic armament when we were attacked by protesters, hippies, and citizens. These bots are Be quick about it. I don't have much time left before I need to power down again. The bots are wandering the nearby
Dismissed.
countryside. No doubt got their screws knocked loose during the ambush. Be warned. They are extremely dangerous. Now, perimeters wait here until they're ready.
Oh boy. I have to take off and put back on my chest so you can see my jetpack. It's a bug. Oh boy.
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit.
Legendary for that. Still alive.
I tagged him.
Okay. I already tagged that guy. How much honey do I have? 20? Cool. I'm gonna tag this group. One on your left.
One coming up from the rear over here. Already tagged it.
Cool. Yeah. I like playing with two people. You could swing back and forth the aggro. Pretty fun. We can head on over to the steakhouse right after this, if you want.
Okay.
If there's no prime cut event. Ouchie.
Oh, that was a legendary.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, the explosion
Gotcha.
got me.
Rise.
Thank you.
It's kind of nice having you have the clean one and I have the dirty one on the face because
Right.
a little bit of individuality.
Our primal cuts just started.
Okay. We'll go down to the mire and try again.
Okay.
Try again. Pretty much my whole goal right now is to make sure that that thing doesn't spit. You know, I don't want the Mire Queen to spit. So right before it comes out, I'll be raising up my life and diving in. There's usually a flim flam over here. Come on, stored. Come on. Man. Man. Oh, that sucks. Come on. Come on. Do it. Yeah. Got it, baby. Yeah. Oh yeah. I love moving that base. You know I have the ultra textures running right now, right? So the game looks extra good. Everything's all kind of shiny. Sometimes I notice it more than other times because I haven't always had the texture on. Like the mud looks extra muddy, extra shiny. Yeah. Alright, I was trying to really focus on, you know, making sure that guy didn't spit. Yeah. Check my perks out. Got our prime meat. Plenty of time. Oh yeah. Fuel. Buy my garbage. The lighthouse mission's active.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Heading down there. Yeah. Okay. So right now the general flow is primal cuts, and the primal cuts every 15 minutes, and then you have the Gosh Darn Barbecue every hour. But then there's a couple pretty important public events. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. A new batch. 2 more right here. 2 more over here. A bunch just respawned over here. I don't know if you could loot them if you weren't nearby. Oh, and more! Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I can pick these.
Yeah. There's a couple more over here. I don't know if you got them when you ran by. I'll wait for you to get those, but right here, right where I shot. A new batch. Oh yeah. More just spawned by the tree. Yeah. I'm turning in my first batch.
Yeah, I'm turning mine into Uber Cumber.
Oh, I failed that jump.
Boom.
Yeah. No, my legs. Oh. Thank you.
Oh, dang it. Now I... Oh my gosh, the Mothman is stuck up in the sky for me.
Oh, he's down here. For me, at least.
Like for me, he's still up there.
Yeah.
It's not my night.
Can you fly over there and get him? Or at least fly off? I think if you start over here, it's easier. Did you get him?
I got him in the sky.
Good. Good. I'm just checking the map. Seven minutes. There's another Enclave event.
Okay.
Over at Harper's Ferry. I was thinking about doing the Thunder Mountain power-up, but I don't think I could do that in 7. I probably could, but we'll be pushing it. 7 minutes.
Yeah, that would definitely be kind of tight.
Yeah. I'm teleporting right now. Hey there, Hunter. Your name sounds familiar, but I don't know what we talked about in the past. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah.
Greetings, members. We're detecting a collection of
Vermin.
vermin that appear to be more than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of. That is all.
I already got those guys in the street. All those dudes over there. There should be a bunch. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of guys following me because I tagged them all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
More should be spawning. I hear mutants.
Oh, there's a bunch over here.
I already tagged everything behind me. Oh yeah, there is a lot. Oh, primal cut.
Did you tag this one right here?
Probably.
All components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Warning. Warning. Gear system locked. Please perform immediate repairs.
Oopsie.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink
What?
protocols.
Issuing user notice. Signal connection unavailable. Amplitude boost requested.
Probably more. Spawning right now.
User intervention required.
Resuming connection.
Over here, there's another spawn at the vendor.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the gun sounds powerful. Or it looks powerful.
Bypass
Or I guess
detected.
your build with it
Resuming
looks powerful.
function.
It's pretty nice. I really like it.
Yeah. Hey, catch you later, Hunter. Gonna hurry up here.
Orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance
Have a
immediately.
good night too, as well there, Hunter. Have a good night there. Catch you later in the future sometime. catch the end of that primal cut, maybe. I don't know. I'm in the fire. I'm in the fire. Alright.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared.
Now there's
Thank
like
you
1
for your
minute left.
participation.
I'm heading there, I guess. I'm teleporting to that Zarak guy, our teammate. This ain't bad, this drink here. Mango. When you want the energy to strike when the time is right. And leave your mark. Alright, Missy. I'll catch you later after this next cookout. Thank you for hanging out. That was fun. Sharing some aggro. You know, this is a good spot for ticks. This is one of those tick spawns. Future reference. I'll have to stop by there whenever I run through this Moonshiner Shack. Here we go again now. Oh yeah. Up, up. Yeah. Okay. With the 1-2, baby. Yeah. 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 Hi, oh, Italy high, and a hum now. Oh yeah. Behold my lights, come to my base. Boom, 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 yeah. Boom and boom, doo. I like moving my camp. Yeah.
Good meat cook is biggest, most best part of meat week. Bad meat cook is bad meat week.
John. Oh, I don't really have a favorite flavor. I'll just trying it out. Sorry, sometimes I miss what people say. Yeah. Hey, this is a good server. Nice and populated.
When arms get better,
Let me grab some wood.
but no let meat sit long.
And get some wood from my camp over here, everybody. Peruse my wares and spend your money. Get some wood. A tiny bit, though. He only wants like 5 at a time.
Meat week, meat
Yay.
week, meat week. Ha 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 ha. Meat week.
Give me them sweats. Alright. Clean up those piles. I've been getting so many customers. Mm-hmm. Yay!
This meat cook is big win.
The best ever.
Humans win meat week. Humans eat. Ram give prizes.
Bloody chef hat. A bloody chef hat. On sale now. It's a naked sheep. Whoa. Whoa. Come, peruse my wares and spend your money. Ooh, I got some bangers, people. I got some bangers. I'm currently stocking the weapons.
Oh yeah, this is that camp I was at earlier that didn't have any good weapons.
Oh yes. They sell so fast. Oh yeah, this is the camp I went to earlier that had no good weapons. Look at you. Sounded like a chump.
Well, you know, more like no bloodied explosive or faster fire rate.
Okay. It's pretty chumpy. Pretty chumpy. Instigating.
Although I guess I don't really expect it.
What do you mean? More chump talk?
No, going around to fucking camps all the time. I can never actually get fucking caps off me. I've always got max cap, and I can never fucking spend it.
Spend them on plans and everything. All the vendors in the game, all the NPC vendors. There's all those mutation recipes. They sell for 20,000 caps, but you can lower that down to 16,000. But eventually you want to buy all the plans available. And then after all that's done, you spend all your money on junk.
How long did it take you to get to level 1,000?
4,600 hours.
Nice.
Of live stream gameplay. No exploits here. No time. All of my gameplay is, you know, online live stream, so I don't cheat. Like right now I'm trying to bomb, but I don't look up the code online because that's cheating.
Oh, come on. That hardly qualifies.
It's the most qualifying thing in the universe. The bomb thing?
Yeah, but I mean, who's got time to do it legitimately?
Well, the way it works is you cannot bomb until you're able to bomb. It's all dependent on the keywords visible at the enclave. Bravo and Charlie are vaguely solvable. Alpha is pretty solvable, but people are bombing when there are no words visible. Therefore, it's cheating. You see, because you go online and you bypass that entire process. Just imagine a Tomb Raider game where you play as Lara Croft doing some problem-solving flim-flam, depending on the position of the moon and the stars, and someone just wants to bypass that entire process. You see? There shouldn't be any bombs before a certain day of the week. I'd say before Thursday. There should be no bombs. Between Tuesday night and Thursday, there should be no bombs. If there are bombs, it's 100% fact. It's a cheater that looked it up online because you cannot solve it if there are no keywords visible. It's a keyword cipher. It's a fun process. There's plenty of time, is my point, because I'm still in the process of doing it. all throughout the week, you know, you're gathering these code pieces, and you're waiting on the keyword, and then around Sunday, Monday, you know, you could bomb for like 1 day or 2 days out of the week. Besides that, you shouldn't be able to bomb, or you shouldn't be bombing. You're doing something else besides bombing. So it creates a weekly cycle dynamic, and the reason why I'm saying it's absolutely cheating is because you are completely bypassing that, which makes it be nothing but bombing on the map sometimes, where people only bomb back to back to back, and they think that that's what the game's all about, when I think it's the chumpiest thing you could do is farm the queen all day. I think, because it's the easiest thing in the world. It's just a bullet sponge, and you're standing there, you're not moving, it has zero mechanics, and you're doing that, and the people that do that all day, they complain about it. They say this game has nothing to do, workshops are pointless, blah blah blah. All kinds of declarations, like you making declarations about me not having weapons, a very chumpy thing to do. And of course you want to be the one that says, out of all these people, you're the one that says, of course, cheating for the bomb isn't cheating.
Where the
because
hell are you? I can't find you.
A cheapy.
Okay, I mean, yeah, it is exploiting.
Yes.
But, because I prefer to skip the whole process and go straight to the end and just put the code in from the internet.
Okay.
Because I prefer the destination as opposed to the journey.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, it is cheating.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't really mind either way. I mean, to each his own, I guess.
Yes.
And it's not that I don't have good guns. I've got a shitload of good guns in my chest that I'm never gonna pull out and never use. But you know, I just like to, find good stuff, I guess. But I never fucking do.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've got good stuff that you just keep for yourself,
Well,
it's not that you don't have anything good. It's just that,
of course, I have another character or two with a million items. It's overflowing, but I specifically don't use legacy items. I think that's, unless you got it yourself in the field, and you got off somebody else, it's duped and it's just supporting.
Hey, I hate to interrupt you, Gooboberti, but you wouldn't have a two-shot Fat Man, would you?
This is all I have here.
Or a Fat Man at all.
Well, I can make you one.
Yeah, please, because I have the IRV
I'll make
mod. I kind of want to make it a Fat Man or some shit.
I'll make you one.
Just go nuts.
I'll make you one. Yeah, see, legacies and non-legacies, they're all about the same. And it's just about the weapon itself has a certain functionality, and you can function just fine on non-legacy things. Alright. It's a
oh my god, is that Hitler? Oh wait, no, never mind, that's not Hitler.
Is it heavy? Batman?
There's literally just a chick that was just had the hat just that my friend has.
Is it what is it? What is it? Machine gun? What is it? Am I blind? Am I a blind person? Energy? Heavy? Oh, it's a launcher? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. Well then. I'm out of aluminum. It's quite bizarre. And
you don't have aluminum?
I know, it's bizarre.
Oh, GG.
Yes. Alright. Goodbye, you pallet chumps. Person doesn't want to give me aluminum to make a stupid weapon. Cheating. It's kind of weird how he just conceded everything. It's kind of bizarre when that happens sometimes. He did like a multi-layered concession. He said, okay, maybe it's exploitive, and maybe it's blah, 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 and maybe... But, I really hate the excuse when a person says, who has the time for all that garbage? I don't got the time for that. Alright, GG. Get the heck out of here, dirty scumbag. And you want to interrupt someone's conversation for your garbage? Hey, sorry to interrupt your conversation, but here's something very selfish and self-centered to ask of you. I'm trying to do something, and I'm a lazy loser. And I'm playing video games, but I don't know why. I don't know why I'm playing video games. Why do I choose to do these things to myself every day? Oh my. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, sweet merciful flim flam, you are my friend. You will do what I want you to do. Come on. Dang it. Why? Okay. Let me fix this. These people probably don't know what I'm doing. They don't know what I'm doing. Like, why are you just standing there? You'll see. Behold! Behold! Get out of here. Oh yeah. Oh, I know that camp. That's the camp that had no good weapons earlier. Yeah. Kick you right down the stairs. What kind of person says that? Just walks around saying stuff like that? Come on. Seriously. Who just says that? Mind-blowing that he said that. I think that was his way. You know what? It's fine. People are different people in the world, you know? People are different people in the world. And maybe that was his way of saying, hi, do you have any good weapons I might like? Or, do you have any other good weapons besides the ones I saw? That's his way of doing that, you know? You know, he's trying to be like a, hey there, bumping elbows. How you doing, pal? Zip, zip, zow. I like your face. I came back here last week and you weren't selling anything good. Maybe this time you'll sell something good to me. I would love to be a customer. We're friends. Maybe that was the whole thing, you know? But he just said it wrong. He said it wrong. He said it wrong. That's the problem. Yeah, with it, yeah, with it, yeah. So, I will be here. Let's head on down to the Enclave. Let's solve the bomb. Let's do it together. Hi ho, Silver, and away. Let's do the dance. 1 second. This is a good workout. This gets your side flaps all ruddied. Almost done. And a 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and a 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Here we go. Now do the side flims. Almost done. Hoo ha, hoo ha, hoo and ha. Okay, we're ready. Let's go solve the bomb. So Cole and anybody else, if you want, you can go back and clip that whole thing. Okay? Just so you know, the best thing in the world that you can do is clip. You can clip things. You can clip them. All right. See, I had momentary compassion for the fella. Well, not clip right now. You have to watch the video later on, and you have to go back and then, you know, make a clip. You know, because you see what happened was he said, "Like you would have anything." Cap sucks. But then he said, "Yeah, like you would have anything there, right?" And I'm like, "What?" And he said, "Well, I mean, whenever I have all this money and I can't spend it, you know, nobody has anything I need." He was just mad in general. He's mad in general at the world for not having, you know, what he wants. You know what I mean? You don't have these things I want. I have this money, and he's angry already in general. And I could tell he's not angry at me. He's angry in general. And then I come along and I confirm, "Yep, you don't got what I need." "Yeah, you don't got what I need." And like you would anyways. Nobody has what I need. See, it's not about you, you see? If he says, "Like you would anyways," it's not saying like you are a chump and you are incapable of getting this weapon. It's nobody is selling what I want. And you're just another one of these people. You know? And he was just verbalizing what he was thinking, you know? But I had to say, "Human, you are letting people know what you're thinking about. I have to put it back into your head. Zippity doo dah. Hey," you know, I had to spin him around 3 times. You know, put him in a chair, put it by the window, point at things, explain how the world works, you know? Because people are just operating on their own flims, I tell you. Alright, here we go. This is flexographic. I'm sure he's flexographic. Flexographic. Oh, if you want to make a longer clip, you could do clip 240, I think, or clip 120. T-I-V-E. I like to buy a vowel. I. There's one I. Ding. Simt. That's why I said, right now, alpha is solvable. Right now, alpha is solvable. But Bravo and Charlie are iffy. Bravo and Charlie are brains? Is it brains? Is it brains? Is it brains, people? See, yeah. What the heck? Flexographic? You see? I think B is brains. What do you say? Brains. Anybody have a clue for that word? Remember, it's non-repeating letters. Anybody without cheating? That's tiv. Omptive. Somptive. Omptive. M. Somptive. Arse. Absolps. Is it a B? It could be a B because absorptive, absorptive, absorptive. Here, I'll write it before you, just so I get the credit. Is that how you spell absorptive? Dang it. I beat it first. I got it. Yep, absorptive. 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 Feels like it's the word there. Absorb. It's not absorb. It's absorb. Maybe it's another either way, I'm doing alpha here. Flexographic. Okay. So let's dive on in. This is how you solve the phlegm. Okay. Templatus Domine. Okay, today is Silo Alpha. The 23rd of August. All right. Absorptive. Absorptive. Absorb. Doesn't feel right. I'll tell you what. What you gotta do is what you gotta do. So the way it works is as thus. So we have our code pieces. I'm in the light 1 second. Alright. So I have my 8 code pieces right here. I'll write these down. These code pieces are gathered from scorched officers wandering around the map. You can hear them beeping. If you want to find them faster, you can come to this room, to that computer right over there, and hit the machine, and it shows you where the remaining pieces are. Initiate search, Silo Alpha code piece, blah blah blah. Okay. Once you have these 8 code pieces, you can go to town and solve the code once you have that word back there. Okay. You'll see. Let me write this down first. Alright. So I'll write down the letters first. Bravo, Delta, Foxtrot, Lima, Oscar, Papa, Quebec, Sierra. I'm doing flexographic. I'm doing flexographic. Oh, you're right. I had the word stuck in my head. That flexographic. See, that word doesn't feel right either. They can fool you sometimes. Thank you for that catch there, Misty. That have been doom and gloom. Flexographic. Okay. 2625827. So I'll read it backwards. Sierra 7, Quebec 2, Papa 8, Oscar 5, Lima 2, Foxtrot 6, Delta 2, and Bravo 1. Okay. So now the whole point is to scramble the alphabet using this keyword. That's why you can't solve the whole thing until you get the whole keyword. Or whatever. Okay. Absorptive. Cool. Okay, flexographic. So we have the keyword in front, and I'll put the remaining letters in the rear. Bravo Delta. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I make it all blue again so it looks confusing. Keep it looking confusing. This is actually a pretty good keyword, you see. It's because it's a very long word and it has all kinds of different letters. Flexographic. Hey Cortana, define flexographic.
Flexographic has two distinct meanings. As a noun, it means a rotary relief printing method using rubber or plastic plates and fluid inks or dyes for printing on fabrics and impervious materials such as plastics, as well as on paper. Or as a word, it means adjective form of flexography.
Flexography. Let's just hope the word isn't flexography. I don't think it is. Let's check it out. Nope. There's a big old fat eye in there. Alright, so now we have flexographic. Okay? And it's all down there lined up. So the way it works is to translate the alphabet, you go down, you don't go up. So A becomes H, B becomes M, C becomes L, and now phonetically, Delta becomes November, and so forth. Alpha does not become Foxtrot, Bravo does not become Lima, and so forth. It goes down, not up. You see, isn't that interesting? So now all I have to do is just copy and paste these on top of each row, and that's why it's important to know the direction of the translation. The game doesn't entirely tell you how to do all this. It sort of does, but it's in piecemeal. It tells you through a couple terminals here and there. It does mention keyword cipher, but you have to maybe look up how to do a keyword cipher. It's a very basic cipher. It's been around for a very long time. Cipher means encryption. You know, there's the Caesarean cipher, which is just a key shift cipher. So now we have these letters here that have been translated. You see? B becomes M, and so forth. I'll highlight them up. Yeah. So this right here is an anagram, as you can see. At this point, you see, we have an 8-letter, non-repeating letter word. Okay, it could be anything, but it's only one word, hopefully. Sometimes it resolves into more than one word. Okay. Alright. See? It's based upon the letters that were found from those scorched officers. You had to translate them. You see, it's all dependent upon the keyword. I'll show you previous weeks really quick before we move on. You see, Manny Hots, numerics. You see, this one had 3: noticers, quainters, and corniest. Exploits, couplers. Demographics, boom, boom, boom. I have powers that move you. Okay. I'll copy each of these down. And this is sort of a good check. If this becomes an actual word, you know, if you can solve that anagram and it resolves to an actual word, you know you did it. But if it doesn't resolve into a word, you know that up there you messed up somewhere, or maybe the keyword was wrong. Maybe you solved it too early. Yeah. So that completely scrambled, you see? The original order was just alphabetically 1 2 6 2 5 8 2 7, or 1 2 6 2 5 8 2 7 was the original order of the code, but now it became 6 1 2 8 5 2 7 2, which should be the code right here. That should be it, and it's fun. And That person said there's no time. There is time because it's only doable towards the end of the week. You know what I mean? And if it really is, clearly you're not really supposed to be solving some of these. I don't know. It's a 6 to 13 letter word. I'll tell you what, you take away one or two of these letters and it becomes kind of hard. Alright. Also, in this room here, there's a bunch of these documents, and these documents are pretty nice. You can sell them if you want to. I've sold them before. These mutated flora documents, they show you what produce mutates into.
Attention, citizens.
When exposed to
Nuclear
radiation.
strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you. For your
I bet you that chump is trying to bomb my camp. Wanna make a bet? I bet you 13 Mothman eggs. Okay, I lost it. I lost the money, people. Oh, I bet you that chump is over here bombing the queen. You know, well, I'll tell you one thing. I think you could bomb the queen back to back, but you probably... There has to be a cooldown on the Swendingo Colossus, right? Anyways, these documents here are pretty important. They show you what mutates into what. For example, if you want Crimson Flux for a serum recipe or for some sort of jetpack, this shows you that cranberry, firecap, mothman eggs, wild gourd blossom, brain fungus, blight, and astra become cranberry. Or become crimson. They're kind of hidden around the room. That was crimson. This is violet. You see? Violet flux, ginseng, mutated fern, snaptail reed, strangler pod, giant pitcher plant. So with the strangler pod, I think the strangler pods become strangler blooms whenever they choose to. Maybe around the time of the Queen of the Heart. But if you bomb the mire, it shows you where the pods are so that you can come back later on and just look around for the blooms. I'm guessing. Wild razor green, wild tarberry, wild tato blossom. For violet. Okay. And right over here on top is fluorescent. Glowing fungus and rhododendron. Here's cobalt. Corn, mute fruit, creeper. Or starlight creeper. Silt bean, glowing resin, firecracker berry, and blood leaf. And I feel like I'm missing one. Yeah, yellow cake. And here's yellow cake. Ash rose, blackberry, leash dogwood, soot flower, and wild melon blossom. And you can sell them, like I said. I'm gonna take a grape mentat and sell a bunch of garbage. Oh boy. Say what? What's what? What's what? Say what? What's what? What's what? Say what? Okay. I don't know what to expect. I'm gonna go in there with my power armor, you know, whenever it's time. I don't feel like taking a bunch of, you know, glowing whatever. I'll just do it in power armor. If I can, I'll take it off halfway through. Oh boy. Good chumps. Hey Cortana, define a chump.
Chump means a foolish or easily deceived person.
Chump. Hey Cortana, are you a chump?
I lost the thread of the conversation. Could you rephrase what you said?
Would you consider yourself a chump?
I'm still not getting that. If you'd like some ideas for what else I can do, try saying, "What can you do?"
Hey Cortana. On a level of 1 to chump, how do you rate yourself? Aha! What? 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 Alright, let's go buy your garbage. Oh, you don't have any garbage. Let's go down to production. A doodin' dadin' doodin' doody day, doo hey and a ho. Oh boy, I'm so excited. We're about to bomb. We have the code. I'm so excited. Can't you see how hard it is for me to hide how I feel? I'm losing control. I think I like it, actually. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control. I think I like it. So, what did y'all think of my fake head? I have a series of fake heads that I have reading garbage with my fake voice, and I added some emotions. I gave the beast some emotions, and now it can emote just like I can.
Don't try not to track blood on the carpet.
It can make this face. Who? You know what I'm here for, beast. Yeah. I gotta buy some stuff.
The local game has been rather more spirited since the war.
I shall sell things. Oh no! Oh no! I just lost a lot of potential money. I did that last transaction when the vendor already had 1,400 camps.
This modern combat armor hardly seems sporting. Looking for traditional hunting leathers or something with more staying power?
Okay.
All of our trophies were bagged by guests of the hotel.
Yeah. Red Toad, goodbye. Fog crawler meat, goodbye. Ribeye steak, goodbye.
Hey, sir. Interested in a bit of sport?
Hey Cortana, tell me all about Salisbury.
Here's a list from SalisburyGroup.com for Tell Me All About Salisbury.
Hey Cortana, define Salisbury.
Salisbury means a city in southern England.
This modern combat armor hardly seems.
Hey Cortana, Wikipedia Salisbury steak. Oh? Hey! Read it to me, beast! Read it to me!
Looking for traditional hunting leathers or something with more staying
Beast! I'll have my voice clone read it. I'll have my voice Clone, read all about Salisbury steak. Oh, yes. Salisbury steak. Oh, no. I want to learn all about Salisbury steak. I want to learn about the Salisbury steak. 1 second.
All of our trophies were bagged by guests of the hotel.
Hey Mario, you're asking which backpack mod do I use? Fantastic question. Fantastic question. Fantastic question.
The local game has
Currently, I'm using the
since the war.
because it even there's many options, of course, but right now specifically, I'm.
All of our trophies
There
were
is a
bagged
bonus
by
that
guests of the hotel.
if I get into the, I won't have to, you know. So, all things considered, I think it's currently sort of the best option for me. What do you think? Huh? Huh?
Looking for traditional hunting leathers or something more?
Alright, we're learning about Salisbury steak in a way. Eat the muscle pulp of lean beef made into cakes and broiled. This pulp should be as free as possible from connective or glue tissue, fat, and cartilage. Previous to chopping, the fat, bones, tendons, and fascia should all be cut away, and the lean muscle cut up in pieces an inch or to square. Steaks cut through the center of the round are the richest and best for this purpose. Beef should be procured from well-fatted animals that are from 4 to 6 years old. The pulp should not be pressed firmly together before broiling, or it will taste livery. Simply press it sufficiently to hold it together. Make the cakes from 1/2 inch to 1 inch thick. Broil slowly and moderately well over a fire free from blaze and smoke. You don't want your meat tasting livery, people. Lessons learned. Celery may be moderately used as a relish. A tall white fountain, a blood-black nothingness, a system of cells, within cells interlinked, within one stem, and dreadfully distinct, against the dark. A tall white fountain played.
The local game has been rather more spirited since the
Yeah, okay, we're moving on.
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Okay. Yeah. 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 Oh, I got distracted because of the Salisbury steak. Yeah. Okay. Out of my way, beast.
Hotel policies
All
may
right.
result in detention, removal, and/or
I'm gonna make some helmets here really quick. I'm using the grocer's backpack, Mario. The grocer's backpack. I'm mixing some helmets here, marine tactical. 1 glass, 1 plastic, 3 rubber. I think the problem is I used up all of my aluminum recently on a bunch of garbage. Plus I've been building. Been eating up my flims. Yeah. Okay. Yep. And lead and gears. Okay. I make so much money, it ain't no big deal. Sell more. All the dick dolls. I will sell more. How about all the glowing meat? Let's sort by spoilage. All these intestines are about to pop. That's fine. It's fine. A lot of these foods are about to pop. I might as well sell them now. Yeah, I might as well sell a lot of them now. I mean, not everything's about to pop. Just most things. Okay. Carrot flour, stop there. Rad scorpion meat, I'll sell most. We're kind of swimming in it right now. Sell half the mute fruit. Half the gold for innards. Oh boy. Uh-huh. We don't need that in the way. It only provides 63. We don't want this. It only provides 25. Mm-hmm. Red scorpion fillet. All these things. Red stag stew. You're just in the way. Just the same thing. It also provides 88 energy resistance. Silt bean. I need that. Okay. Mr. Meat Pie. You're just in the way. Cures all addictions. Tasty red scorpion egg omelet. That's the one. That's why I got rid of my dick doll. Okay, this red stag garbage. There it goes. I'm not really using honeycomb right now. I'll hold on to it though. I'll transfer it over. It doesn't rot. Got some alcohol here. I'll get rid of the overdrive. Why not? Why not? Stim pack. I'll get rid of half. I'd rather focus on those supers. There we go. All of them. All of them. Cool. And now we go down one more row.
I know just the thing for that outfit.
You see what I'm doing? I'm doing all kinds of advanced procedure. I'm getting rid of all my money. I will be going to another server. Copper. Gears. Oil. Uh-oh. Oh boy. All my money. I like it. I like it. Cut these in half. Okay. Get rid of almost all the purified water. I can make more. It'll give me motivation to make more. Okay. All the psychotats. I gotta do a transfer to my other characters as well for that honeycomb and some of the other items. I don't need the gumdrops. I could sell... well... half the red scorpion meat again. Good stuff. Boom. And then one more. Then one more. Cool. Perfect. See, that was some housekeeping right there. Housekeeping. Let's go upstairs. Buy some Nuka-Colas.
May I be of assistance?
Well, hello. Do you like
Okay.
Coca-Cola? Don't be silly. Of course you do.
Yay. And I have no money. Rootin' scootin' cabootin'. Okay, so now I'll get rid of all the items.
Looking for something different? We have regional flavors you won't find this side of Nuka World.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Nice and clean. Clean. Hey, Damien. What'd it really do? Alrighty. Let's go check the map. Alright, 10:55.
We can to make the resort look its best.
I'm gonna go to another server now. Let's go to a private server really quick. Do a quick transfer before this next meet week. Private server. Alright. So, primal cuts, but we have to do our thing. I'm on a private server. Gotta hurry up. I have to hurry up and do this before the hour. Transfer some things from my tent here.
Target acquired. Vault Dweller 2054 cold. They want their dumb blue jumpsuit back. Rest in peace.
Mm-hmm. Stash is full, huh? Sort by weight. I'm pulling a bunch of, well, let's not do that. I need to get rid of all these chems I don't need on me right now. Most other items I could just keep. My ammo is too expensive. I'm gonna transfer all this ammo over, potentially. Besides the arrows. So, arrows go over. Let's just say a couple hundred. Boom. Everything else will transfer into this box. Oh boy. Sort by non-perishable. Go to the very bottom. Get rid of all the medics. See that? All this honeycomb. All the Nuka-Colas. I'm not doing a Nuka-Cola build right now. All the Psycho Buff because I'm bloodied. I don't use that when I'm bloodied. The serums. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's starting right now. Oh no. Oh no! I don't have time for it right now. Dang it. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I have to do this meat week first. Gotta do the meat week first, and then I'll, transfer these items back over, perhaps. Either FalloutGamer.com person, how's it going? Alright. We're diving in. So I will be bombing today during this stream. Oh, it's so exciting, but I have to get ready. Well, maybe next stream this stream is labeled Nukey Preppy, so really I think the next stream should be the nuke stream. I have to transfer some items over, do all kinds of garbage, you know. Am I not in the event? What's happening? Okay, good.
Stinky piles. Or not.
Gotta hurry. I'll turn it one time. Yeah. Hey, Fallout Gamer. Every stream is exciting. What are you talking about? It's all exciting. It's educational. And your YouTube name sucks. Bro. Your YouTube name is Fallout Gamer. What do you know about exciting? What do you know about excitement, pal? You and your chumpy name. Okay, back to what I was doing. I was in the middle of transferring some items over. Let's keep on going. Yeah. My name is Fallout Gamer. Fortnite player, Call of Duty gamer, World of Warcraft player. My name is Fallout Gamer. I always assume that you're a bot, by the way. Names like that, I assume are complete bots. You usually say something extremely generic. Until now. You say something extremely generic to the point where I think you're a bot. You know, that you're just a bot. You know, doing bot things. But then you said that, which makes me think that you're not a bot. I don't know. Yeah. So let me dump all these items out of my character. All this medics and Nuka-Cola. Okay. Alrighty. Let's drop everything off. Sort by spoilage. Go to the very bottom. Ooh. All the Nuka-Colas. All the medics. Psycho Buff, the honeycomb. Royal Jelly Taffy for now. The serum here. It's a lot of spoiled vegetables and meat I have on me. I'll work that out. These raw stim packs. These pre-war sugar bombs. More serums, magazine, and vodka. Okay. Half of the spices. Alrighty. Oh yeah. Sort by weight. Mm-hmm. Sweet. And all this garbage ammo. A couple of legendaries. And I just obtained another Trolley Moo outfit. Fantastic. Oh boy. Almost. Okay. Okay, now let's transfer over. See what's going on. Make sure this is a private server. I sneezed. Yeah. Chomp running, chomp running, chomp running, baby. Oh yeah. Chomp running, chomp running. Yeah. Pick some stuff up and drop some stuff off. Boom. Boom. And now we'll drop something off to make some room. All right. Cool. Now I'll transfer characters again. That character right there hit capacity. Go down to Pistachio Jenkins. All right. Heading on down. Okay. What do I have to give you? Nothing? Sort by nothing? Alright, what do we got? What do we have? Bunch of alcohol. Bunch of weird bobbleheads. Nothing to really give myself. I have 90 glowing mass, or yeah, that'll help out maybe in the future. I still have some holiday gifts. Okay. Well, I'm looking. Might end up being nothing. It's nothing. Transferring nothing over. Gave it back to my main. Man. Alright. I hope I chose my main character. And I hope I took him into adventure mode and not private server mode. But yep, here we are. Cool. Super fun. I moved my camp right over here. Not here. Oh, my camp is where it belongs. It is where it belongs. Currently at a primal cut location. Let's drop off what we have left over. Hail, Damien. Awesome. Alright, let me check out my stats, or whatever. I still have super duper on. I have to do more all around farming. Let's eat my foods. How'd I come through so much pepper? Sean, it's because I don't always cook. So sometimes I have a cooking build, you know, where I cook a bunch of foods, and sometimes I don't. And whenever I don't, I save all the pepper I come across. And there's a bunch of spots where you can get pepper. There's a bunch of diners all around the place. There's kitchens. It really is everywhere. Salt, pepper, and spices. And you don't want to get rid of them. They're really, really worth it because they're hard to come by. That they really are the bottleneck sometimes. Spices, where the heck do you get that from? You know, but it really is everywhere. Diners and so forth. That map I showed earlier. Yes. So here on this map, this is kind of a low resolution, but you see this McDonald's color with the yellow circle with the red border? This goldenrod color, this light orange with the red border. Those are salt, pepper, and spice locations. Like this bed and breakfast over here, Lewisburg, all in the back, you know, where there's like a food fair all throughout Flatwoods in that diner. All up in the back of the White Spring Golf Club. A bunch there. There's the barbecue shack over here. You know, there's all throughout Helvetia, where the Fosnacht is, throughout Sutton. Up north, there's those diner things near Clarksburg. Over here in Watauga, there's a diner all by itself, just hanging out. Plus, there's the donut Slocum Joe's building down there as well, so you can kind of get some all around the outer edge. Up here at the abandoned bog town, there's a diner there, and there is a cafeteria inside of, you know, the high schools, the jail, Robco, stuff like that, right? All throughout the top of the world area, you know, all throughout Mosstown, all throughout the Red Rock and Megastop. There's a bunch there, all throughout the area. In the interior of the Palace of the Winding Path, towards like the kitchen area, there's a couple here and there. Remember, it's all about not always cooking things. You go through phasers, so maybe you go for like a week and a half where you don't cook anything. You have a build. It's like an excuse to save up all this stuff. You save it up. You get it? all around. But yeah, it's really because I end up saving a lot over time. I end up with like 100 or like 200 or some crazy number. Like right now I probably have a lot on me. Or whatever. But you don't really need all that on you. Let me smelt this garbage really quick. I have to hurry here. Smelt. Super duper and chemist does not work while smelting. I'm gonna save some spoiled meat so I could make the Fashnacht sausage. You need spoiled meat, some intestines and so forth. Yeah, that map is available. If you go down to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, you'll find it under the photos area. It might be buried. If you search the group for Workshop Conquest, I've also tweeted it several times in the past. So if you check my tweets from July. Yeah, also there's houses, you know, like the houses have like a kitchen. Usually in the kitchen all there might be will be a salt, pepper, spice, some dog food, or some spam or something, cram. It looks empty, but oh boy. And like over down there at the Beckley Mine Exhibit, there's a kitchen at some old sandwich shop. Hear that sound? That's the sound of my shotguns. And other stuff. Okay, how we looking? How we looking? We're doing just fine. Alright. Alright, here we go. Time for a nap. One step closer to bombing. Boom 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 boom. All right. So I'll be back with a cup of coffee and we'll continue on with our hardcore flim flam. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Right back. All right. All right, let's start by going on down to the Foundation. Yep. This is something else you have to do every day. The legendary, the treasury note vendor. You have to exchange the treasury notes for gold. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't like how my jetpack loses visibility sometimes.
The quicker you recover on missing equipment, the better.
Okay, 20 more. Tomorrow I will be purchasing something, maybe. You see, I have 1,890 gold right now. Ew.
The quick. Finally, someone with the guts to help. We just discovered that one of our turret. If you can get
it takes forever, Derek.
Excellent.
That's a good thing. It's a good
show you
thing.
roughly where it is, but
right. Just imagine, sometime in the future, far in the future, you'll have all of your pieces of Secret Service armor, and then you could actually play the game. Ward.
Hey kid, how's it going?
maybe some extra patrols over there.
Can't complain. Can't complain. You take care of me. Be careful out there.
I'm making my own team.
The quicker you recover our missing equipment, the better.
What am I buying? My torso for power armor. For the T65 with the jetpack. Or with probably the emergency protocols first.
What's that, John?
Yeah, I'll probably get the emergency protocol chest, T65. I could probably get it now, but yeah. Let's go there now. I could probably buy it now. Yeah, so I got, because I already have the second set of power armor, the XO1, I've been replacing modules. You know, I have the excavator, you know, I got the excavator and then the XO1. And I don't have a jetpack on the excavator, but I do on the XO1. So it kind of serves as my flying power armor. But I'm changing out the XO1 for the T65. Piece by piece. And once I get the whole set, I will put the correct skin on it. See, now I have T65 everything except for the chest. Of course, I would love to have the tactical HUD on the head. Let's just see what we can do here. But I'll keep this jetpack here as a backup. It's not that much of a difference in defense, you know, so it's like my backup. But I already have the calibrated shocks on the legs here. There's no mod in the arms because I don't need that right now. Really, it's just about more efficient power attacks with two-handed weapons, you know. But, yeah. Where am I? Vault 79. Yeah. Yeah, see, having the jetpack inside of the Monanga Mine's kind of pointless, right? Kind of pointless. Jetpack's good for
Don't mind
outdoors and for jumping on top of buildings, stuff like that.
Don't call it.
If you don't have the gold, don't mind the others.
People's skills aren't their strong suit. It's a great look.
Okay, shut up. You ain't human, what do you know? Okay, the torso costs $12.50. And $7.50. I can't do it yet. What about the targeting HUD? Or does it not exist? Blood cleanser, core assembly, emergency protocols. What I want. Huh. Interesting. Well then, there is none. There is none. So I'll just put this on, you know, I'll purchase. I'm gonna wait until tomorrow. I'll wait until tomorrow. I like to, you know, wrap it up. Tomorrow I'll be able to buy I'll be able to purchase the emergency protocols with it as well. And it seems like there are no mods for the head. That's okay. I checked. I checked. Come on, come on, come on. Always in the way. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Too bad it's kind of backwards. I want that death claw. I'm gonna join some other group if I could. Even though they're all low level. And none of them have mutations. Yeah. Well, I'll check again, but there should be the targeting HUD. I like the targeting HUD. It highlights everything in red. Even robots. And I like this base design. See that? Womp womp. Womp womp. I should be making money. I might have to server hop to a more active server. 5 o'clock somewhere. What's the junk up there? Ew. What? Oh no. Look at my wall. The world? Perfect. Wonderful. Oh yeah. Awesome. Yay. Oh boy. Buy my garbage. Okay, I'll store these 2 power armors. 11:42 p.m. Since I'm already here, let's go stop by Roxy. I'll just run on over. North by north. Collect some wood in the way with this dogwood. Wonderful. Little questy poo. Hey, friend.
You're causing problems. Can I cross this name off my list or what?
Yes.
Good. I don't even care what you did. I just like to know it's done. So you're due some payment.
Yep.
Now scram.
Bye. Okay, I'm gonna knock out a couple things right over yonder. It's a short jump. I'm gonna kill a Scorch Beast and get some ticks because I need their meat. I need the brain of the Scorch Beast and I need the tick blood for my sausage, I think. Is there any point in the game if they're this high? It's just a record of your progress. The game isn't done yet. It's an ongoing journey. Just watch for a bit and see all the stuff I'm doing, and you'll see it's a lot of stuff, or a lot of different stuff. He's gonna land right about now. He's landing. He's landing. Yeah. I figure I'd loot him real quick. Just think of it as an alternate reality. And in this world is post-apocalyptic, and you're never done. But you could make your time easier for yourself, but you have to keep on keeping on. You can't. It's not permanent, you know. You can't just make it easy forever. You can't farm for a bit and say, okay, I don't have to worry about that anymore. No, you have to stay farming, and for some resource or another, or you have to keep doing something. You know, you have to get some foods, or get some ammo, get something. Repair something, build something, you know, so you have to keep replacing what you've already lost. If you rely on just getting a bunch of something, it's so that someone gives you 120,000 steel, you don't have to worry about it anymore, right? Well, one day you're gonna have to worry about it, one day, unless you keep finding people to mooch off of. No matter how much you gave them, you're avoiding playing the game.
Yes, I remember you. Back for more seeds, are you?
Yeah.
Kindly.
Okay. So, in this game, there's all sorts of stuff you have to do, and there is a calendar, and time is passing by. I heard that they're nerfing all kinds of... Let's just say they're balancing the game. And that'd be fantastic, because right now there's only certain routes to get more damage, let's just say. If they make the game more even, that's good. It's a good thing. I want more builds being expressed and so forth.
So many pumpkins.
I'm sure everything will make sense in the end. All right. I'm sure it'll all make sense. All right. I'm gonna go take over this workshop. Let's check the map for any prime cuts. Nope. There's time. Season 2 is coming out. I'm not really sure when. I think I heard something about late September. But I can't wait for that, because right now I'm not getting any credit for the daily challenges or weekly challenges. You know? What happened on my caps? I spent them all. Today. On purpose. On junk. I spent like 20,000 caps. I knew that some chump would ask me that question. I just spent them all. So I really enjoy spending all of my money because it gives me motivation to get more money. And I'm making a lot of money. I'm making a lot of money. I'm making a lot of money. And yes, I finished, I'm ranked 100. I've been ranked 100 for a long time now. I got it pretty early. But yes, so I'm making a lot of money because I'm selling a bunch of different garbage. And my camp is mobile, so if you notice, I don't know if you saw me a second ago, but I'm about to do it right now. There is time. Once I go down here to this Primal Cuts event, or once I go here to this Primal Cuts, let's just say here. Once I go here to this Primal Cuts event, whenever we're done, there it goes. I'm moving my camp. And then my camp serves as a big old turret fortress situation. and then everyone's kind of scrambling around it, and they end up buying a bunch of garbage from me. So I end up hitting 20,000 caps, you know, within the day. So then I have to go down to the vendor. It's a daily thing where I have to go down to the vendor, all the vendors, and spend my money. Come in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Boom. Yeah, I move my camp like a so. Huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh boy. Let's go kill the Scorch Beast really quick. I got 2 minutes. So because I have my camp like that, so I'm trying to aim at his wings. I have the perk Enforcer on, and after a couple hits to his wing, he lands. See? All right. There we go. Eh. Okay. Yes, I'm maxed with the Raiders and Settlers. And I have been for a long time now. A long time.
Attention, citizens.
Long time.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
That's good reach there. Hmm? Oh yeah. Yeah. Shoot that doo-doo-doo, yeah. With the Mountain Dew. Ooh, ooh, it's coming through. Yeah. Move, move, move. Alright. Yeah, the game has improved. The graphics got better. It's better if you play on PC, all around, like the frame rate and all kinds of like the response, like the lag time is just, I think, better, and the graphics. Textures, whatever. It still does have its issues, and it is going to get better. And the game itself, like what you're supposed to do in the game, I'm sure that's going to enhance as well. I'm trying to really live it up, you know? My job here is to demonstrate and teach and demonstrate and try to really... I'm acting like I'm selling the game, okay? I'm acting like I'm selling the game to people. So I'm trying to get you to like the game. So I'm trying to show all the different things that you can really do. But I'm trying to get you to like it by getting you to appreciate the depth and potential of the game. By doing a bunch of weird stuff. That's what I like. This really is a race here. Watch that thing go. Watch it go. Oh yeah, the NPCs? Sure. Yeah, like the Wastelander situation? Yeah, the core game before the... I understand how many people might have been thrown off a bit, saying, what the heck? Where's the game? You want me to read everything? What? What? I understand. I mean, you expect a few NPCs talking to you every so often. And there were, you know, the vendors and the robots here and there. But I do appreciate the feeling, like the feeling of the game. There was a feeling of desolation, but with purpose. Like, you have a mission to bring this horrible wasteland, you know, from the mud to the flower. The flower from the mud. Oh yeah. Yeah, like with Wastelanders adding jetpacks for non-power armor. Very nice. And these long-term progression chains. You have like the Pioneer Scouts backpack situation. That takes forever. That was always there, but then you have these other things. Like the reputation. Takes a very long time, King Flameheart. Hey, seeing as you're brand new here, whenever I'm done streaming in the future... Ah! That scared me. What was that? Yeah. Yeah. As I was saying, on my channel, I've been working with this weird fake voice thing. It's pretty cool. You know, like deep fakes? Usually when you hear the phrase deep fake, okay? When you hear the phrase deep fake, you're thinking video. You know what I mean? You're thinking video. You're on a brand new heavy weapon build? Do you like it, Baba Papa? What were you before, Baba Papa? Oh, poor little guy. Yeah. So you might have heard of deep fakes with video, you know? You take a bunch of images of someone's face and of somebody else's face, and the algorithm, meow, and it figures out how to replace it. And it does it automatically with the lighting, and it's beautiful and it's perfect. Okay? Well, I've been doing it with my voice. I've been trying to create a voice clone. A voice clone. So now that you know how I sound, you've been listening to me for a little bit. Here, Mary had a little lamb. Her fleece was white as snow, and everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go. We followed her to school one day, doing all kinds of flim-flam activities. Didn't know what to do, so we had her for lunch with, in a nice stew. Lamb chops and stew for everyone. Okay? Oh, you were a rifleman? You don't like the power armor? Require so many fusion cores? Well, you see, with the fusion core thing, just think of it like this. It gives you gameplay. Whenever you're in the business of generating fusion cores, you have a lot of fusion cores. You know? Here. Now that I'm just talking about it, right after, because I do need fusion cores, to be honest. Right after this next barbecue, I'll head on over to Thunder Mountain, take it over. All you gotta do is just take over one of the power plants. Hey King, do I know how the Meat Weeks event spawns? Yes. Every hour on the hour, at this spot right here, it's about to spawn right now. Right here, you see? It's southwest of... See? Boom. Southwest of Vault 76. It picks up, and the way it works is every 15 minutes or so, at every zone around the map, there could be a prime cut event, where it's an event where a bunch of creatures spawn. I just did it a second ago, when I was talking. A second ago in the Cranberry Bog, that's why I was there. And at the very end of it, I killed that behemoth, I shot him in the face. Well, you do that to get the prime meat. It's not from the creatures, it's from the event itself. So, right now I have to wait 1 minute. So you have these events that pop up around the map, one in every zone. You know, Ash Heap, blah blah blah, Savage Divide, Cranberry Bog, Gabba Gabba Hee Hi. You just gotta check the map. If you're lucky, you can get 2 back to back. You know, you can do the Savage Divide and hop on down to another one. Back to back, boom boom. Whoever does it first. So, you get, let's just say 2 to 5 prime meat per event, depending on where it is around the map. I think it's like 2 or something. It's 2 at the forest, and it's 5 at the Cranberry Bog, I think. It's 4 at the other locations, and 3 and whatnot. Different creatures at different spots, but it's predictable. The spot I was just at was fog crawlers and some other garbage. It's predictable. So you take the prime meat and you come here, and we're about to have all kinds of activities. You see these bone piles, these drums, this meat around here that we have to spin.
Turn meat cooking stick.
Listen.
Stir meat cooking pot. Stop meat fire.
Yeah.
But not just meat.
Fire.
Need wood.
And now.
Greens, need critter bits. Okay.
Hear all that? So greens. So I'm running around really quickly, picking up the rotten leftovers, picking up all these crops, turning them in. Also turning in the wood, 5 at a time, so it's okay. I don't have woodchuck around, but that's fine. I'll turn that in just 1 bit. I have Charlie's feed, I have to make more. I'm looking for this green stuff. Deal these critters. Critter, and then we'll loop it right on in. I'll turn in the meat. So here, turn in the greens. Critters. Fire. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Let's turn this meat 1 time. And I also have to turn in my meat. The prime meat. That's 1 per. And I'll do this one. See, this event actually lets people go AFK. Okay, looping back around. Alright. Have to get these critter bits. I'm about to play the drum for a second. I'll turn my meat in right now. And then we're done.
Graham knows humans get sick if eat dirty meat. Charlie makes lots of dirty piles, so watch out. Humans need keep meat cooked clean if don't want sick.
Awesome. See, and then we're done. And then we get a reward. A legendary plus a reward.
Charlie is happy. Wow, this meat cook is big win. Humans win meat week. Humans eat.
I got another meat week flag, and now we have another meat week. Let's head on down to the cranberry bog at my camp, huh? Oh boy, I'm over encumbered for just one moment. Let me, I'll take off shotgunner and I'll put on pack rat just for a second or something. Or maybe, 30 frame 3. Good enough? Alright, hop on down to my camp. See? And now there's another Primal Cut event. And it popped up right away, and more than one popped up. So if I do this one and somebody else does another one, if I finish mine first, I could go hop over there, and vice versa. If they finish theirs, I'll probably see a bunch of people swing on through towards the end of mine. Okay. Let me break this down. Whatever I have on me. Alright, so here we go. And then you just make some music with the drummy poo. And then Barbara Papa, right after this, I'll be going to Thunder Mountain to take it over. See, these lights really help at nighttime. I don't have anything right here, but I could. Do I have a light wagon? Wagon light? Light wagon. Uh-huh. And I'll give it some power. No big deal. Here we go. Gotta run. Okay. I could actually have 3. Yeah, well, Barbara Papa, so if you claim Thunder Mountain and then go farm a bunch of fusion cores around the map, and so, yeah, while you're waiting for the fusion cores to generate, you're farming them from around the map. It's like you're multitasking. And you go down to Mount Blair, for example. Alright. Yeah, you go around the map and get fusion cores. Like, there's a bunch around the map, you know? So you're sort of and you can take over more than one power plant. Like, Poseidon and Thunder Mountain at the same time. I don't like Mononga all that much, but I do it as well. If you take over all three, fantastic. It gives you a project. For example, while you are waiting for, you know, and maybe while you're generating the fusion cores, you're not using the fusion cores. Just for that day. If you're going through and you're generating them, maybe don't use your own supply. Just while you're farming, just for a bit, you can use another build just for a second. You know? Do some Bruce Banner action. There are the emergency fusion core perks, like you're mentioning. You have power user under intelligence that makes your fusion cores drain slower, you know. And then you have the, I think, full charge under strength that you could run longer, or like you can run forever without, or sprinting does not consume any fusion core energy. Yeah, the light helps, but you don't want to block. Yep, the light helps. For all those stragglers. You see, this is a slight change from before I built the extra turrets. Remember that? It was different from before this Meat Week event. Hey, and welcome.
Ugh.
I try to knock it out fast so we can maybe catch another one.
Yes.
Yep.
I got the behemoth over here.
You could get him if you want. I was trying to split up. Oh boy.
Honestly, not a terrible drop from that furious 25% faster fire rate fat man.
Nice.
It's just the combination of those.
Yeah, they're kind of funny.
I guess I keep it.
I think this event bugged out.
Yeah, or there was a fog promo that never came out. Like 3 of those today. Kind of shitty.
Yeah. I'm hopping down to One Violent Night really quick to tag him up with my firebow.
Or yeah, I'll head over there.
Yeah. I still have to make my meat listing. Yeah, see, I don't really want to bomb during this session. It's in Nukey Preppy. I'm all prepped up. I have the code cell. Everything's all good and good.
Creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Den compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. All he
I'm just
says is
tagging
loud
him.
music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw here and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast could have put an end to our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments as loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them ferals we caught. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded with all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
Yeah. All about that bass. Play with me. I hear footsteps. Fine. I was trying to avoid killing them. I like seeing that red tactical light. Ooh. Yay. Loot. I have to do this fast before they catch on. Before they catch on, people. Look all this loot. I'm going for the good items first. Now I'll sweep back around for the rest. The time limit before they catch on. I can't turn my light on. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Now the light can go on. Time is at 12:18. Checking for that prime cut. Nope. Alright, more berry mentats. sound of death. Yeah. While I'm here, I'm gonna head over here, by Sylvie and Sons campground for some wood. I'll put on woodchucker. Oh, cool! I have 3 points to move around. Ain't that fun? I like to move my points around whenever I have like 3 points, 6 points. Not so much whenever I have 1 point. Awesome. So now I have woodchucker on. I haven't been by here in a bit, but I figured since I'm in the area, might as well swing on by. I have to be careful because I'm out of money. Because I do it on purpose. I like to hit rock bottom. For example, I'm selling a Charlie backpack plan for 21,000 caps. Because, you know. That's what's up. So I have to make sure I have room for that. I have to be under 9,000. So I spend my money by going to a vendor and I purchase as much as possible. Okay, we have another Primal Cut event. Call this wood I'm gathering. I think I can multitask, and I'll just catch up. I'm gonna go to the Prickett's Fort area and get more wood really quick. So I'm gonna take off one of my perks here. I'll take off the other shotgunner perk and put on Pack Rat. Then I'll teleport right on down to Prickett's Fort. Right here. Yeah. And then I'll get more wood. Remember, the next provision turn in for supply is it's wood. So you might as well get it now. I think it's 150 million, 250 million. But this right here is the best wood spot. The spot I was just at is the second best wood spot.
Hello there.
Hi.
You must be from the archaeological preservation.
Why not? Okay. Yeah, I should definitely make my barrel. You know, the barrel skin for the power armor. For the backpack, I need to make that my high capacity backpack. Okay. Okay, we're going in here. I like to have different skins for different backpacks. Purposes. Like right now I have this Nuka-Cola skin, but that's really for my refrigerant backpack, because this is the actual fridge. I'm also using this because it matches the red and white situation. Okay. Wood. Okay. Alright, now I hop on down. Hopefully there's a shovel laying around. Which I sorted out because there's a player there. But they might drop it for me. I don't think I have any legendary shovels. Oh well. Anybody else doing it? I'm going right now. Boom boom. See that? Just in time for the prime cuts. I'll swap out my perks. Alright. Serendipity. Yeah. Gotta hurry up. 2 minutes comes and goes. Let me collect some dirty water while I'm here. Alright. All these players. You can buy my stuff. Okay. Yeah, I had a fat man on me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I came to this one late anyways, you know? Very late. Not doing load bearing. Are they gonna buy from me or what? I'm gonna head over here back to the bog town. And take over this workshop. I am able to shift my build a little bit. I think perhaps this is pointless if the enemy is not a bug. Over here, I have Ghoulish 1. I could take off Ghoulish. And do this number here. I'll take off that. And I'll move 3 points from Perception to Endurance. Just for the heck of it. Because I can. Yowza. Now I'll put Ironclad on. There we go. There we go. And now I have... Ooh, 328. It'll be higher once I eat something. Is somebody already up there? Someone just took it over. That's okay. That's okay. You know what? I'll let them have it. Let's go down here to Dabney Homestead. A short jump down the road. I'll be neighbors. No big deal. It looks like tomorrow's the day for bombing. Monday. So that once I get that gold, I could make my final purchase. I want to be able to purchase the torso with a 265 along with the emergency protocols at the same time. So it gives me time to prep. Meaning, if it's bomb time, I don't want to run out of any resources. So I'm trying to, you know, convert my money into different junk. That sort of thing. Okay. And I have to get the fusion cores, you know. I love that free acid, though. All that free acid. So yes, people that are watching, if you see on my channel, I was mentioning that deep fake voice clone situation. Check it out. I got some recent videos I posted with my voice, the fake voice person. Oh boy. And we're done. Not really gonna build anything. Let's go turn in this scorch piece of DNA, but I think I'll wait a second until I have opportunity to travel across the map for free. Here, I'll travel to my teammate's camp. And then maybe I'll head on down to the Huntsmaster. I'll see if it's available. Oh boy.
Liberty is a farce.
Alright, I'll teleport right on down. It's not that far. Not that far. Do I prefer PC or console? Well, PC. There's no real reason to prefer console. There's no reason to prefer console. Because if you say that you prefer well, I guess prefer console for the social aspect. Like, it's easier to find friends on there and to maintain them throughout games and to have, you know, that sort of thing. But if you look past that, if you say that you prefer console because you just want to kick back on your couch and play a game from across the room on your big screen TV, well, you could do that on PC. You could still use controller as well. Huh? You could do that on PC. You could use a controller. You could sit on the couch. Okay, we'll ease on down the road. Ease on down the road. And first, I'll stop by the... well, I can't really. Grafton Steelyard. Yeah. Sorry, the Grafton Dam. I'll knock out this little daily. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
If someone gets a bigger cut than you, something's up. So watch your back.
Uh-oh. Oh. There might be a slight issue right now with the stream. We'll find out in a second. Alright, right over here. Yes, Fallout 4 VR is pretty awesome. It is pretty awesome. It is. Okay. Hurry up. Looking for the bad guys. Whoa. Okay, how am I looking? Weapon's gonna break soon. Okay. So a couple things. Or nothing, actually. A big pile of nothing. And my camp all the way across the map. And over here as well. Let's go get these anglers taken care of in the mire. The shortcut. People need to buy some stuff from me. Soon enough. Thank you. I took out blockers, that's pretty dangerous. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have put those points in endurance. That's okay. It's all temporary, right? Yeah, sure am. Okay. Buy my garbage. Do it. Okay. Primal cuts. Let's go right now and see what happens. Barba Pampa. I have 3 characters, but I only play with 1. I got 1 character up to like level 150. And then other one level 50. And then another one I don't play with. But I use 2 of the I use 2 characters as mules. Good morning, Jacqueline. Alright. Gotta be careful. Here, I'll try to go super bloodied. I'll take off serendipity and put on bloody mess. You like having multiple characters to play different builds? Well, that's not the Gooboberti way. The Gooboberti way is you play with whatever you got going on and then you shift it over. Otherwise, I'm telling you, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Because you're wasting your stupid time. Unless you don't care. Unless you don't care about wasting your time. You know that each of those characters has each of their own little achievements. And maybe on one character you search one building, other character you didn't. You're spending your time doing the achievements for, all these little challenges and things you have to do. And access to buildings. It gets kind of confusing. Pretty immersion breaking doing the same thing over and over and over again. When, just imagine, in reality, just imagine, if you have different characters with different builds, eventually you can say, yep, that character's done, I got the best in slot, and it leaves no room for wiggle room. You can't say, well, I can't use this weapon because this character is only this build. You know? But I know the pros and cons. The pros are you get to play. I'm saying it has a negative aspect. I like to be able to shift from one build to another on the same character, because in between, it's weird. I'm sure with your other characters that you have multiple, that they're done and you have a bunch of points all saved up and you think, what's the point now? At a certain point you're done with that character. If this is my rifleman stealth build, well, that character is done now. At a certain point. And then you just have a bunch of saved up points that you don't plan on ever moving. You're never going to turn that rifleman stealth guy into something else, perhaps. I mean, you could convert them over. But I think it's just a wasted time to have multiple characters and, use them. You're talking to the Wastelander people. You're describing what happened, but one character is a chump and the other character is a pro. I know if you want to do it for role-playing aspects, but... Oh, no more time. It's over now. Well, that's what happens. I kind of let this thing cook here for a bit before I showed up. That's okay. I do need more candy as well, if that thing ever pops up. Oh boy, Sleepy Taco? I think not. I'm looking for the last environmental flim-flam. There it is. Okay, so I'm gonna hop on down to this defense event and then go straight down for that data tape thing. Look, let's just say it this way. It's way too easy to say, oh, pistols, let me make a pistol build. Pistol build done. Just use all the pistol perks. Versus saying, how do I incorporate a pistol into my current build and not lose any effectiveness? You might lose some carry weight, you might lose some AP, but you can still incorporate everything you have to incorporate and do everything you have to do in your current build. You can use different weapon types, and there's a way to do that. But the easy, brainless thing to do is to just min-max. I'll say it again. The brain-dead, brainless thing to do is just min-max. Even though it's fun to do, to say, look how high these numbers are getting. But it doesn't require much thought. It's just, you use all the perks, and you call it a day. Especially if you say, this is my shotgun build character. That's okay. It means you're a shotgun build. This, you know. Well, by min-max I mean, you know what I mean. Of course you do. Of course you min-max Barbara Papa. If you have different characters with different builds, or whatever, that's what it means. Sometimes I min-max. Whenever I first try out a new build and I'm incorporating new weapon types, I try to see how high I can get the numbers, because it's sort of part of it. It's for training. Like with a shotgun, having higher numbers is better because you have to be further away from the enemy to, you know, it matters how close you are. The proximity matters. So having higher damage means you can be further away. It matters in PvP and it matters against the queen. Okay, well. Well, let's just go back to what you said. You said you like to have different characters to play with different builds. That means they aren't jack of all trade builds. They're focused builds, and if you focus, you are trying to maximize your effectiveness with that build. Maximize, minimize the bad stuff, maximize the good stuff. That's what I mean by min-max. So you don't have to say you're not that, because that's what you are. If you have multiple characters for different builds, that's what it means. You know? What it means. Unless you're playing them all as jack of all trade builds. If you have a role-playing game like Skyrim or something where you can go magic,
Even after the bombs.
stealth with bow and arrow, or some big old axe situation, and you go it's not low health. I just mean like you're trying to focus on raising your stats as high as possible and lower the bad stuff. That's all I mean by that. Lower the debuffs, maximize the buffs, which is fun to do. But then once you do that, you say this character is done. It gets boring, and then you move on. Whenever I hit that feeling of it feeling boring, of it being too perfect, I change my build. Somebody else might make a new character, and then they just waste all that time. Whenever they start feeling like it's too routine, too easy, too, you know, I go here, get the stuff, go here, get the stuff, boom, boom, boom. At that point, I try to say, how can I enhance it? And usually, it's a small enhancement left or right over time. Right now, I'm trying to make my weapon better, you know. But I have different needs. Sometimes I don't even know why I have that. And again, there's nothing bad about it. There's nothing bad about anything I'm saying here about the min-max thing. It's just, it has the negative consequences of you end up not liking the game as long. Perhaps. But everyone's different, and you could totally enjoy the game forever. Because it's a fun thing to do. It's a fun thing to do. You know, but I just imagine, you know, many people say they want very specific things all the time, and they're saying, I'm looking for this very specific item to complete some build. And then what? You're gonna say this character is done, make a new one? And then what? Once you have 5 or something, you'll say, where's the rest of the... You'll start completing... It's just... It's terrible. But it's not a bad thing. Just like, you know, farming the queen ain't bad, but it does have the negative factors, because then you start to think that everything else is... It's sort of like the existence of survival mode made adventure mode look stupid. You know? So it makes you never want to do it. If you do the queen all day, it makes everything else seem like it's weak sauce. Like that's noob land, and the end of the road is this queen battle. But again, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it can lead that. I just say it's a fun time. Where are the people? Fine, I'm going down to the forest. Might have to change servers again. It really is like a... It's not an obvious thing I'm saying here. You know. Because of course at first, if you like a weapon system, you want to do as much as you can, and you can. It's just, you're saving up all these levels because you're leveling up still, you know? And eventually you could... You know, while you're using one weapon, you're getting exposed to different builds, to different playstyles, and maybe you might see something that you like and you put it on the side, and then you think of some sort of build that you could do or something that you could do to amplify something, and you're like, hey, you know what, I have 15 points. Let's move my build around a little bit and see what we can do there. And then you could totally try to min-max that. Keep on going. And Hunter, did you hear me give all those caveats? I gave all those caveats. I just said there's nothing really wrong with it, but it does have the negative consequences. Majorly. And you are sort of wasting your time because you're doing different activities with different characters, you know? And it is adding up your hours and everything. It all depends on what you're doing. You know, it really just depends on what you're doing. If you're already done with the story, then sure, I guess. I don't know, even then, I guess you could have multiple... Still. And yes, you can incorporate different stuff into your build. Yeah. Because... You know what I mean. You know what I mean? I don't know, because you're correcting me, so I guess you don't know what I mean. Well, I guess you're not correcting, but you're just... You know... Giving caveats. What I'm saying. And Hunter, you said it yourself. You said just because you finish a build doesn't... You're using the term finish. Why are you using the word finish? It's bad. Thank you for giving me evidence. You're using words like finish. Builds are never done, I guess. You know? These same people use third-party perk mod apps. Or, you know, perk swapperoonies. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no! I don't have locker on. You've gotten all the perks you want. But how do you know what you want? You don't know what you want. That's the whole point. You don't know what you want, and you don't know how to... Look, if you never had that rule and you played the same way forever, I guarantee that in 2 years your build will look different. Your build will look different. If you didn't have the rule of my build is done, I have all the perks I want, I guarantee your build will look different because you're going to do something slightly different. I'm sure you know this. Which means it's not done. Yes. So, like what Barbara Papa is saying, you see. Look, it's the terminology. And Hunter Wild, how do you know what you want? Are you a person that looks up guides before you play a video game? If you played it naturally without looking up things and figuring out what kind of build do you want before you play a game, then it's an organic process. You don't know what you want? Did you make this game? You know about all the perks and stuff? You don't know what you want. You don't know what you want. But yes, I see it the same way, Barbara. I see the whole game as an elaborate tutorial, setting yourself up for the end game, which is actually playing. And once you have your whole build, you know, for example, like the whole set of gear, the Secret Service, all your slots, and okay, so the specific build, which means you can't change your build. So you're a static person that doesn't change. So here's what I'm trying to say: the second that it's not a specific build, that you're kind of flexible all the time, you're flopping points in and out depending on what's happening. At that point, it's no longer a specific build. And at that point, you'd be saying, man, why do I have more than one character? I could just do this the whole time. You know? That's the whole point of other character? Oh. You use a... Stop writing LOL and LMAO when you sound dumb. It makes you sound more dumb. You're saying that you used an online build planner, but you didn't use YouTube videos, LOL. Yeah, you use an online build planner. Probably before you even had the perks. Ruining your whole gameplay. Popping holes in the balloons. But look, okay, look, to play devil's advocate, to play, okay, I'm gonna play devil's advocate, okay, for a second there, Hunter. I already played it. Look, I already played devil's advocate earlier. I said that there's nothing wrong with having several characters as long as you enjoy the game. As long as you have nothing negative to say about the game whatsoever, then it's fine. But if you start talking about how workshops are stupid, and who needs resources, you know, and why are you building, those sort of things, then I could point to the fact that you're playing with 5 different characters with discrete builds, you know? Or that you're doing certain things soullessly. Ah. Did I say it's mindless? What did I say was mindless? Are you fake news? You wanna cherry pick? Seriously? You wanna cherry pick things? I'll refresh you. So you didn't know what I was talking about. What I was saying was, the most brain-dead thing to do in the game is to min-max. Just say, I like shotguns, let's make the shotgun real good. And let's say that character is done, and now time for a sniper, and now time for a plasma user. Because it's not dynamic, and our whole conversation explained how the alternative of incorporating things dynamically requires more thought. So, there you go. And there's a reason why I said it. So, what I said was true. I didn't say having multiple characters is mindless and dumb. I said min-maxing and then making another character to min-max another weapon slot. It's like, I want to use a two-handed. This is my one-handed character. This is my two-handed character. This is my shotgunner. This is my heavy gun user. When in reality, you should find a way to incorporate all the weapons you want to use through a variety of perks and skills and armor and the weapons itself. You know, you should have a nice hodgepodge. You should have a hybrid fusion flim-flam thing. You should. What's an opinion? Not true at all. Get out of here. Watch my... Hey. Hunter, you're saying it's an opinion, not true? Did I say that things are true? You're the one over here telling me that my opinion is wrong. You chump? Hey, you big old sack of chump. You're the one over here telling me that my opinion is wrong. How chumpy do you think you are? You're telling me that my opinion is wrong. My opinion is wrong. Opinions aren't wrong. You know what I mean? Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Anyways, must be some goal-shifting liberal. But I hope the rest of you that are listening understand what I'm saying. That just imagine some end state where you could use whatever weapon you want, and the more you play, the more you realize this. Here's an experiment you should try. Try to have a build where you don't use legendaries. Once you do that, you realize, oh, okay, pretty powerful. Huh. At that point, you realize that you could totally just not use certain armor, swap things out, do whatever you want to do. You could do whatever you want to do. If you say, this is my Vanguard character, and this is my Bloodied character, that is brain dead. It means you're using perk calculators on the side. Yes, you should be able to fluctuate between Bloodied and Vanguard with a couple doodaddy magic things. It's not that hard to fluctuate between full health and minimum health, unless you're brain dead, and then you go ahead and make a new character and say, this is too hard, I can't figure it out. Unless you want to argue with me, I'll get more severe with you. Get here. If you don't understand me, that's your fault. It doesn't mean that I'm wrong. It's your fault. Ask more questions. Ask more questions. Hey there, Lisa. How's it going? Well, there goes my meat week. You never said I was wrong, huh? Hunter? You never said I was wrong? Hunter? What are you, fake news? I'm not a moron, Hunter. You don't have to say the exact words. I don't want to go through the effort of scrolling up through what you wrote. Once you scroll through what you wrote and you wrote... Look, I don't want to have to scroll up through what you wrote. You go scroll up through all the garbage you wrote and you read it again. Read it again. Read the stuff that you wrote again and then say I'm sorry or something. Or shut up. Hey there, One Ghost Gaming. What's a good shotgun for a Vanguard build? Or what weapon do you like? Hey there, Tasker. What weapon do I like when I went full health? Oh, I think I have another shotgun. What was I using? I was using, when I went full health, I was using a couple things, okay? I was using my vampires. I went full health to go, melee, to go, PvP a bit, but, it's, right over here. I was using this weapon here. Vampires, faster fire rate, damage resistance while aiming. Very nice. And then my melee was instigating, and I think I had another shotgun. I might have got rid of it, but it had limb damage on it, so I was using just a cripple. And I was really just primarily using this weapon, or I was using something. Using something. Many options. There's ways around this garbage, you know? ways around it. Kind of hard to do what you gotta do. I probably got rid of whatever I was using. You see? I had like a baseball bat, some of their nonsense. It was effective. There's different ways of doing it. It was the Mole Miner's Gauntlet. Just know that if I was using that Mole Miner Gauntlet, the Mole Miner Gauntlet, it's bloodied, but because it's so good, it's okay because of the twisted muscles and the twisted muscles and talons mutation, to the point where I used a bloodied weapon with the other thing and still kill some enemies. You know, like right now in my current build, I'm really just trying to take care of situations. I view the build really as your point spread, you see. I just gave myself these extra points, but in about 3 more levels, I'll move the points back out. It was a temporary thing. I probably shouldn't have done it. In fact, let me put Ghoulish 3 on, and you know what? I'll put Life Giver and Ghoulish 1 because that allows for my life to fluctuate. Yeah. So right now I have a bunch of these shotgun perks on, but whenever I don't really need all that because it's a bloodied shotgun. Right now I'm pushing it because I took off Serendipity. I put on Bloody Mess. See, most of these points are completely fluid. That's what I'm saying. Okay? At this point, if I had another character, it'd be so stupid. It's such a weak answer to swap over to another character to play something else and keep yourself nice and cozy with your points never moving. But here I can move around so much stuff, you know, if I wanted to. If I wanted to. You know? If I wanted to. I just have to, and it gives me a reason to level up. So every so often I move my points around, boom, boom, boom. It's a fun time. I recommend that to everybody. I recommend that to everybody. Stay with one character, okay? It's more immersive that way, and you'll just save weapons over time, you'll save all kinds of stuff over time, you'll be able to swap out whatever you need, and you'll get the perks you need. See, you don't really need all this shotgun garbage. Let me put blocker back on. The second I die, I'm gonna blame it on that. Here, I'll make myself nice and tanky. Yeah, I'll make myself nice and tanky. Nice and tanky, huh? Ironclad. You see, I just recently dumped some points out from over here. Oh boy. See, I only have a 6 there. It's pretty terrible. Blocker, Barbarian, Sturdy Frame. Yeah, it's really cool, you know, and there's nothing wrong with min-maxing. As long as you say, well, this character is done now. Then it's bad. That's bad. Look, success is stagnation. If you claim success, you will stagnate. You won't know what the perks do if you looked at them 10 years ago from some website because the game's too hard. You can't look at the perks inside the game. You gotta go to a third-party website to do it for you before you even bought the game. You know, if you did that and say this character is done, you go to the website, you have to read the perks all carefully because you don't know what they do until you go to the website because you don't know how to play the game. Then you use whatever perks you need. There's all kinds of, many of these perks do so many different things. There's too many options between the armor, the weapon, the drugs and food, and the perks. There's so much you can do, and one category will compensate for another. Like there's so many different ways to get movement speed, but they don't stack. Some stuff stacks, some stuff doesn't. You know, and there's a minimum that you need to be effective. I say if you can kill something in one shot, you're effective. Doing this public event stuff, it's almost not good to be one-shotting everything, but it is still good, you know? For tagging enemies, I use my bow. Now just imagine I made an archer character. Wouldn't that be weird if I made an archer character? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You could dress him up and say it's done. I got my archer. I'll name him, you know, Little Flim Flam Man. Merryman McGee is what his name is. He wears the outfit and uses a bow, and that's all he does. If I ever feel like using a bow, I'll swap out my build, and I'll play with that guy once in a blue moon. No, I was gonna go... Look, I was gonna be all devil's advocate-y. To be a devil's advocate kind of person, I was going to say, look, there's only so much stuff you can do per day in this game. You have to go through the script vendor, the treasury note vendor, the NPC cap vendor, all these different vendor things. And it's nice to knock out your dailies and make some progress in your overall flim-flam. Do your dailies for like the reputation, and then you can swap out to another character, and then do it again, and then do it again with your other character. And then that could be your whole day doing just that for those characters. And I understand that's a lot of gameplay. That is a lot of gameplay. I understand that because now you're really task driven. It really is a nice experience playing devil's advocate. To just play with a different character is a pretty fun feeling. Going from heavy weapon to sniper to whatever, it's a completely different experience, and it's nice. Remember, the bad part about doing this hybrid jack of all trades situation is that between these weapon systems, I end up getting really weak. I get really weak from time to time, but I have to accept that. I accept it, and I know how to get stronger if I need to, and I know what the problem is. As long as I focus on certain things, like I just lowered my effectiveness against the fog crawler substantially because I removed the exterminator perk from perception, and that's another way of getting all kinds of damage. Exterminator, concentrated fire, glow sight will just nuke out a glowing fog crawler. So how'd you get the damage? Well, through all kinds of weird garbage. Hunter, you're saying I must have only played this game? I'm guessing that your name is also Otaku Wild, by the way. Name-changing scumbags. But, no. If I play Skyrim, I play with one character. Otherwise, I'm wasting my time. Okay? In any RPG like that, I play with one character. You play with one character. Come on, you're wasting your time. What are you doing? What did I? Come on. In World of Warcraft, I have my main, or back in the old days, and then at a certain point, I made alts, But see, it's really different in other RPGs because you start off as a different class, and it's really a poor comparison. And I'm gonna pull your trump card. Because you're acting like I'm dumb, but you're giving really dumb comparisons. You're saying I must not played RPGs before because in other games that aren't like this in any way, other games you don't have some random class besides Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls series. In most RPGs, they give you a class and they say you are a blank. Okay? In those cases, it's fun to play with different characters. I want to play with a mage, like in Diablo. Is Diablo comparable to Fallout 76, you chump? Have you apologized yet? I don't know. Bud. It's not the same. So, I'll be clear, because you lumped everything together. You have games like Diablo, okay? Diablo, or like Golden Axe, or some garbage, or Gauntlet, where you play as the ranger, the warrior, the mage. Or World of Warcraft, you could play as a orc shaman, which is completely different from a troll hunter or something. Different starting area, but you know what? This one, completely the same. So it's not comparable. Why are you accusing me of such chumpness, Hunter? Say more questionable garbage again and I'll just mute you. I know it's frustrating to not understand my perspective, but one day you will. I hope it's getting easier now. I gave you all kinds of explanations and examples. A million of examples. I must have never played other RPGs before in my life, says the chump over there. And you're telling me there's no need to apologize. You don't get to make that declaration. I'm a closed mind man, Hunter. I'm really happy if you never come here ever again, Hunter. You're throwing peanuts on the stage, and they're bad peanuts. Everything you say is filth. Filth! He was trying to argue or something. He's trying to argue? Are you just trying to argue? Are you just trying to argue, Hunter? Hunter. Hunter. Yes, I'm the elephant performing, and you're wasting your time here. So you said you must have only played this RPG, I guess, man. It's different moving from other RPGs to this. If it's dumb to have multiple characters. But what about Skyrim? Man. What about Skyrim? What about Skyrim? Skyrim. Having different characters in Skyrim, it's a minor difference because, well, you start to shift over dramatically, and then you're kind of stuck. You're kind of stuck in one whomp, whomp. You know, so it's nice to start back over, but it's kind of slow, and you can start as a different race, but this one is like you're starting off completely the same. You're not like one race or another. I'm a cave orc. People are going to treat me differently. You know, it's meant to be an ambiguous mess. You could take off all your mutations and put them back on. You could just rewrite your whole character and build it back. So there's no need to, you know, keep on arguing with me. Yeah. I would need to keep on arguing with me. Okay. I'm good to go. One shot game, ghosting. Oh, one ghost gaming. Golly. You do the prime events and a few shots with your shotgun, no junkie gun, shotty. You can't wait to see how much your stats increase when you finally get a decent shotty. You don't even use stealth. Yeah. Well, if you use escape artist under agility and just squat on occasion, you'll get all kinds of stealth kills. And even if you're like jumping around all crazy like, you can still get all kinds of stealth attacks in. You know what I mean? It's one perk under agility. Run over here, you know, boom, 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 invisible. Okay? Boom, 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 invisible. Well, it has a cooldown though, you see? Boom, 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 invisible. It's enough as you're running around shooting, boom, 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 invisible. And then you get stealth attacks all the time. Okay, time to mute YouTube, man. You're just arguing with me. I give all kinds of caveats and explanations, and you're trying to nitpick little things like a fake news loser. Let's go ahead and just mute you. Mute you. I have to waste my time now. I have to dig through the... Gotta dig through the thing over here. Gotta mute the guy. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Person arguing just for the sake of arguing doesn't need to be in this community. So, let's get rid of this guy. Boom, boom, boom. Add in the name. Let's see here. Hunter Wild. Goodbye. Yeah, buddy. Yep. Okay. Okay, troll. Let's come. Okay, well, I can't find the guy. I'm gonna have to close out YouTube chat. So if you want to talk, come on down here to Facebook because this guy is a non-stop troll. All these alt character losers. They're probably gonna vote for Biden, ruin the country. I can spot a Democrat from a mile away. Those goalpost shifting scumbags. Alright. So if you're on YouTube, I'm sorry. You could blame that other loser person. And you can come on down to Facebook. Okay? Come on down to Facebook. Yeah. 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 Okay. So, I am ready for the bomb. A little bit. For Alpha. But I don't want to bomb during this session because I want to title the video, you know. Bomb drop. I mean. What are we sitting at? There we go. So I gave myself a bit more defense. And tomorrow I will be converting back over to power armor, so we'll see how that goes. I guess I really shouldn't have moved those points over. I'll move my camp right over here. Okay. Gotta move that camp. Oh. Yeah. Come on. Perfect. Excellent. Let's eat whatever food I have. Whatever food I have. And the berry mint that's a boot. Oh yeah. Perfect. Gotta hurry up. Weapon's about to break. I should get some customers. Moving my camp around all the time. Oh boy. I think I'll level up a few more times before the end of meat week, so I could continue to shift my points over. I want to be able to bomb, you know, the Svendingo thing. There's no rush right now for the bombing, to be honest. Because we could always do it after meat week. Right? Oh yeah. Perfect. Jacqueline, you're on Xbox and you're experiencing major lag on every server? No. Perfect. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, I'll have a couple deals in here. Mongrels. Don't know what I'm defending that from. I don't want to do line in the sand. Well, I'll try it. You know, I'll go down there, and the second somebody bugs it out, I'm leaving. Leaving. I should have told them first. I'm heading down there to Fort Defiance, but don't you dare bug this thing out. I'm an honest person. Ew. Please don't bug this event. Please. The second somebody bugs this event, I'm leaving. Unless you want to bug it. If you want to bug it, I'll just leave. It's okay. I'm not going to stop you from doing that. I won't stop you from bugging it. You can go ahead. I won't stop you. I just don't want to participate. I'm an honest person. Don't you know who I am? And now do you respect my level? Aha. Ouch! Ouchie! Oh, my weapon's broken. Okay, we'll get across and I'll repair. In just a second, I will take over this workshop because there's a there is a weapons workbench there. Doom, yeah. With a Mountain Dew, coming through. My defense is at 720, whatever the heck it is. 720 flim flam. Oh no, oh my goodness. That's what I get for opening up this crazy program. Boom, 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 with a boom, and a, ooh, ooh, ooh. Check it out. check this out, everybody. Check it out. If you all are still with me, please write down your current air temperature and humidity. No. Right, someone just bought my garbage. You. Hurry up. Derek says it's 72. Ooh, I wish I were you. With a hurricane. Never mind. You're gonna have all that. But hey, are you in any danger? Are you in danger, Derek? Yeah. Yeah. Are you in danger? Yeah, there's some freak storms from China. I heard that China's sending over some freak storms using high altitude microwave radiation, ionosphere heating, you know? Oscillation of the flim-flam. Jacqueline says 72. What's up with these 72 degrees? 90% humidity. Hey, Cortana, give me the weather for Houston.
Right now, it's cloudy and 79 in Houston, Texas. The forecast shows partly sunny skies with a low of 78.
Hey, Cortana, give me a 7-day forecast for Georgia. Entirety.
The weather's a mix in Atlanta, Georgia for the next 7 days.
Oh my.
Today, expect rain showers with a high of 82.
Ooh.
There'll be rain showers and a high of 84 tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
On Wednesday, expect partly sunny skies with a high of 89.
Ooh.
There'll be mostly cloudy skies and a high of 91 on Thursday.
Ah.
On Friday, expect rain showers with a high of 88. There'll be light rain and a high of 86 on Saturday. On Sunday, expect light rain with a high of 85.
Ooh. That's a steamy, stinking rain. 85-degree rain. That's actually a pretty good thing. You're like running around. It's raining. I imagine the mosquitoes are pretty bad, right? How are the mosquitoes? Are they terrible?
Going to be good fight.
25 to 50 inches of rain. Hey Cortana, what is the current humidity?
There's 50% humidity right now.
What? It feels dry as a bone. I'm getting nosebleeds. It just exists. I'm not getting nosebleeds. It feels like it. But I have healthy mucal membranes. I guess, you know, if it's too low, then your skin just dries out. It's not, I'm not getting chapped lips right now, and my skin doesn't feel all crackly. So it's not that bad. 50% is It's okay. It's okay. 11 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, Celsius. 49. Flim flam. Gosh darn. Degrees. Ounces. Units of humidity. Hey Cortana, how's the weather in Sydney?
Right now, it's clear and 56 in Sydney, New South Wales.
Ah.
The forecast shows sun with a low of 43.
Ah. A low of 43. With sun. What you know about that? Oh yeah. There's nobody on the server. Alright, I'm leaving. Right? No, there's everybody's here. Everybody's here. Let's go down there. Everyone is here. There's a million camps. Yeah. 11 degrees Celsius is 50 something. Hey, Derek, what is the name of the hurricane? Does it have a name? Does it have a name? Do you respect it? Have you worshipped it yet? Have you prayed to it? Have you burnt some life? You're supposed to burn something living. Did you cover yourself in animal blood yet? You can save your town with these small gestures. Find a squirrel, dog, cat. It doesn't have to be yours. I'm not a monster. Alright, let's crank out the melee. Who? And who? Legendary over here. I guess, whatever. Crazy. Oh, Laura? Hey, Cortana, tell me all about Hurricane Laura.
I pulled up some images for you.
Hurricane Laura? That's not intimidating. Is it just like alphabetical? Next one's gonna be Mike or something? Is it male, female, or whatever? Alphabetical. Get him, turrets! Yeah. I do love this garbage with all these players running around. Pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Gotta run. Yeah.
Hey, no sudden movements. I'll watch.
Okay, heading back. Yeah. I ran into the woods. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Here it is. And 5 more. Break it down and put it away. Maybe restock. I'm getting legendaries all the time. Couple things for default. Yeah. This other chat is not updating in time. Okay. Pick it all down. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. It's starting in about 5 minutes. So I'll hop over here by the Hemlock Holes area and kill the Grafton monster. Sort of free money. 20 caps. I have nothing built right now. That's okay. Okay, all that stuff was there from the person before me. How's it going, Jacqueline? About to begin. Yeah, I really hope they bring down the damage. You know, it's fine. As long as everything gets reduced in some sort of way, make the enemies feel harder, more difficult, and people will still find ways to kill them quicker, but I think the enemy should take a second or two to kill. Depending. But I know the intent, sometimes, is to just kill them all, one by one, like an assassin. Okay, we're at 156. That time. Alright, I'm gonna go to another server now. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect timing. Right now it's 8:24. With the date. Boom, boom, and boom. One second. Second. Okay, there we go. Boom, and boom, and boom, and boom. There, I shared an article. I shared an article just now. Yes, sorry, Jacqueline, the prime meat, the primal cuts event should still spawn on a private server. I don't see why not. Yes, they do, because whenever I hop over there, like just now, I went over there to transfer some items, and the Primal Cuts events popped up. So, in reality, you could pop into your private server in between public server hops to knock out one more thing, if you're fast enough. Alright, we have 1 minute left. Yeah, I posted an article in the Gooboberti Facebook group about a new glove, a VR glove that allows for a realistic hot and cold feeling at the fingertips. That's pretty awesome. I think that's a big deal, because I think a lot of the sense of touch comes from temperature difference. And I think that maybe you could even you can make something feel like it's made of glass or plastic,
I know a guy who
or
could fix that.
you know, stone. based upon the texture and the temperature. It's not just the texture, you know? Maybe the gun can get warm, so you know to reload it or something. But that's the first step. There just has to be increased demand for it. Sort of thing. Get more people working on this garbage. Alright, meat cook time. You gotta love it, baby. Sometimes it takes a second. $18 seconds. I think this might be my last Charlie feed. Oh no. Yes.
Fire just like Graham. Graham need meat. Fire need wood. Meat
Prime meat.
need fire.
Prime
Graham need wood. Got it?
Whoa.
In case simple human confused.
Whoa.
Get wood. Feed fire.
Whoa. All right. Whoa.
Time for prizes. Time for meat.
Pretty successful. Mm-hmm. Any second now, there'll be a... Let's go down here to Vault Tech and turn on the DNA and then hop on down to that next Primal Cut event. So today's Monday, right? Yes, it is. Yes, Derek. Yeah, the cookout portion is really hard to do on your own. If you came there with wood and you kept on dropping that off and then you turn... Yeah, you might be able to get... It might be hard to even get the minimum requirement to even pass the thing. Let alone getting all three, you know, the full bar. It gets frantic. Like, for example, even with 2 people, it's kind of hard. People are spawning those ammo machines at their camp, Jacqueline. Isn't that terrible? What's wrong with these people? I like to farm through this building for a second. Okay. And get the lead from around the corner. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Passcode. Execute. Done. Look for the primal cuts for the primal cut. That's enough. Okay. Just waiting for that next one to pop up. Yeah. Aha. Perfect. Monster Mash. This is what I really care about. You gotta do the Monster Mash. But I know there's going to be a Primal Cuts event during this Monster Mash. So maybe if I'm lucky, I can knock out a Primal Cut event and then the Monster Mash. I mean, let's go down here to Camden Park. Yeah. And let's just hope that nobody else does the Monster Mash. Many people don't. Not many people do. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. ASAP. Up and around this amusement park. I'm thinking one day this is going to be VR, you know? Because this roller coasters in VR are pretty awesome. And so are any activity where you have to throw a ball. It's pretty realistic, throwing things. Besides the finger release, but everything else is completely realistic. Just imagine having a ball attached to the end of a stick. You press a button and the ball releases. You can throw it the same way. Hurry up.
Mode attract. Procedure say, greetings customer.
Plenty of time.
Come try my contest. ID, cross toss. Win prize, Mr. Fuzzy Tooth. Error, Zack personality not found. Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Booth ID, cross toss, is operational. Please begin action. Toss at target. Dross container.
Boom.
For prize, Mr.
Boom.
Fuzzy Tooth.
Bye.
Oh, hey. Back to giving another go?
Darn right.
Well, get mosey into them parts, then. Alrighty, then. Better get moving.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, there's Primal Cuts. I'm sure I'll have plenty of time. I'm trying to make some money. Hot dogs. charisma. Whoa. I think bobbleheads should give you +5. You know? And just make sure that they're not stackable.
I got your hot dogs right here. Hot dogs. Hey, it's you.
Or maybe they should make it where you could use one of every kind of bobblehead and magazine, as long as they don't stack.
Okay, honey.
Why not?
Ready? Set.
Why not?
Go.
Just don't stack the same one. You could have different like charisma, strength, intelligence. Why not? Oh boy. So I just got another Charlie backpack plan. Yeah.
Sweetie, that was mighty impressive.
Why am I alone? And why is there nobody here on the server? Oh my gosh. Everyone's leaving. Oh no, the server's rotten. Oh no. Well, that's why. Perhaps. If you don't know, now you know. If you didn't know, now you know. If you didn't know, why you didn't know. Oh, if you didn't know, no. If you don't know, now you know. If you didn't know, now you know. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I'm heading over here to Project Paradise for a second. If you don't know, now you now know.
Phase 2, observation. Based on the last 25 years of testing, this will be a bloodbath. Remember to wash your lab coats with cold water and ammonia.
How you don't know, baby? Yeah. How's it going there, Michael? Yeah. Hey, I have come to help you. To be defending the animal, right?
aggression in nearby animals who have not also consumed Formula P. This can lead to fighting and death.
Yay. And get some flares. I keep forgetting to make some flares. Yes, welcome, Michael. How's your weather? Are you across the globe?
Observation. Pheromones emitted after consuming Formula P grow stronger over time. That means stronger enemies.
Stronger enemies. Alpha. South Texas. It's been hitting 100 degrees at noon. You got the hurricanes coming at you, and you're prepping. No!
All results have been submitted to Project Paradise for ongoing analysis. Not that you'll find anything new, of course.
Cranberry bug. Cranberry bog. Prepping for those hurricanes in South Texas. California got hit with a crazy cluster of lightning, which is where all those fires came from. They're good. Come on. 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 Ooh. Come on. There it is. Phew. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. Come on. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? I am doing stuff. Dang it. Oh, please, please. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Come on! It was just a lag thing. It was placeable, it's just, you know. I was waiting for them to all just start teleporting in. I'm wasting my time. There we go. Wasting my time. Yeah. Okay. Take off my jetpack and put it back on. Gotta hurry up. Come on. He's gonna land. Where are you? Get back here, don't you fly on me. Gotcha. That's pretty good. That was limb damage, vampires, Buzzblade. Okay. Mm-hmm. What you saying, Derek? I shoot at the Scorched Beast wing, the left wing. You have to attack the far left wing. You know, and then it lands relatively soon because I have the Enforcer perk on, and I run over, and I hit it. See, I used to do that in the past, but I didn't know that there was a way to make it land. I tried using like the explosive bait before or whatever, but yeah.
Greetings, able-bodied citizen.
Again, there's a use for everything. If you say my character is a hardcore melee character,
It is now your responsibility
Except for when I shoot.
as an able-bodied citizen to
you can't say that you never shoot. It means that you're avoiding doing certain things. Because sometimes you have to shoot. They're over there and you're over here. You know? At that point your build starts to shift a bit. And if you're ranged, it's nice to go melee every so often, or it's nice to have a really good melee weapon to handle those times when they rush you. You heard me? Do you know what I'm saying today? Yeah. Okay. Let's go down here and pick up these bombs. While we're waiting for the next Primal Cut event. Yeah, we're at 7 hours and 30 minutes into this stream. Oh. Well, meleeing the Scorched Beast used to be the thing to do, but you just had to wait forever. Back in the good old meat hook days, I used to always melee the darn thing, but I'll have to wait forever for that guy to land. And sometimes I'm waiting and waiting and waiting. But now I know you can make it land relatively quickly by shooting the wing with concentrated fire and limb damage. That's why I'm looking for a limb damage bloodied shotgun. Hey there, honey. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We get partially melee here. Oh boy. Soy Mexicano. Do you know the language of my people? Or do you speak that devil tongue English? I speak the tongue of the bad man. I speak the English language. They made me learn it. I didn't want to. I was just a baby. I was indoctrinated into the language. And now, that's how I see the world. I was just a child. I had no choice. I think they should ask a baby, "Hi there, baby. What language do you want to learn? Here's all the cool languages." We don't want English, though, because English is just the normal, you know, the oppressor language. Which one do you want? Scandinavian? Scandinavian. Hungarian. Let's do that one. Hey, the baby said that they want Hungarian. You have to go put them in class now. That's their language. You know what? That's gonna happen. I bet you they'll make it up to the child what language they learn. And that they might even call it indoctrination to learn English from birth. Because of all the values attached with English language. So, in school, they might give a preschooler a choice or something. I'm gonna say, yeah, but don't do English. Or something, because that's bad.
You cannot hide from me, you coming maggot!
Okay, here we go. Finding bombs to and fro. Go. You should be. Because when I find you, I will do something you will not like. Mm-hmm.
Surprise contact.
Indeed. Okay. Done. Okay, I'm gonna hop right in here. And I'll move my camp over here as quickly as possible before the other players show up, so I'm not wasting my time. But I might move it over a little bit further away. Come on. Come on. Need the camp way over here. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll put this in the water. There we go. And we'll play the barrel. Yeah. This is such a really awesome head. It's such a large, crazy head. Here, I'll do that one. Come on. Alright. Gotta hurry up. I'm putting dirty mentats on. Yeah. Hey there, John. How's it going? Sorry I couldn't see you earlier. But yeah, I'm almost done in about 20 minutes. Well, I don't plan on working on my voice after this, so I will be live again. Oh boy. My next stream... Oh boy. My next stream will be bombing. I'll be bombing the Monanga mine. It'll be my first time messing with the Wendigo Colossus. Yeah. You know, I had the YouTube chat covered up. It was infested with the troll. A heckler. A heckler. Well, right now it's 2:39. So let's say I'm dead at 3. Which means, either 4 or 5. So either 1 hour or 2 hours after the end of this period. Maybe an hour. The longer it is, the worse it is, you know. But I do like to refresh my mind. It's not the healthiest thing sitting here every day. I like to reset my head for a second, take in the topical daily news through my channels, and you know, splash some water on my face, eat some food, extrude wastes from my body in the bathroom. You know. And I would say, you know, hey, hour and a half. So, let's say 4:30 a.m. Pacific Standard or Pacific Daylight Time. So 4:30 a.m. California time. Because I like to be live at the hour, just so I know when to end. But if I'm live at the 4:30 mark, that means I can catch the darn primal of the barbecue. If I start right at the hour, by the time I actually start, it's over because I have to log in and, you know, the stream has to start, you know. So I'll be starting at 4:30 a.m. California time. (4:30 a.m. California time). In the meantime, you should check out that the baseline test. I posted a video called the baseline test on YouTube and Facebook. You should watch it and comment and say, "Wow, that was cool. I never knew that this is even possible. Imagine the technology in 10 years from now." Oh boy. This sounds dangerous. What if they use this to impersonate somebody who are crying? The baseline test. Watch it. Watch it. You gotta watch it. It's from Blade Runner. It's gonna sound really weird. Okay? It's gonna be really weird sounding. It's not gonna make much sense, but just know that it's being used to quiz and to test an AI system to see whether or not it's deviating emotionally in the movie. You know, Blade Runner Part 2. So I figure it'd be cool to do on my own voice clone that you should listen to on YouTube and Facebook. Check it out. I posted a couple videos. I'll be gone for like, you know, hour and a half. Get plenty of time. Where are these bad guys? There's no time. 1 minute. No. It is time. There's no time. There's no time. No time. No time. Yay! Oh, I did it! I have like no time left. I did it, I did it, I did it. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah. Oh, somebody asked me what other games do I play? Well, I like to play weird stuff on occasion. I'm sort of playing this game called Factorio. It's like a, it's a survival game on an alien planet, and your goal is to get resources and blast off, level up through the science tree. It's a big old endless world with a bunch of bugs out there, and you're building elaborate bases with conveyor belts and robot arms and boxes, and you're like loading things together. The cool thing is you can make a building that crafts things for you, so you could have it craft a bunch of the same item to be produced on a conveyor belt, to be all piled up, or to be, you know, unloaded into a box because if the conveyor belt is loaded up, there's no spot for another item, the machine will stop producing. It's pretty cool. So Derek and everybody else, I'll be live again at 4:30 a.m. California time. Let's go repair my weapon. And I'll be bombing. You know why I was weak just now? Because my shotgun was... Oh. We'll see. I'm trying to make that money in the game. So thank you all for watching, everybody. Might as well end pretty soon. Okay. Might as well end pretty soon, since I'm all ready. I have to make more ammo. And I'll do some cooking. Energy ammo. Yeah. Bunch of ammo. Yeah. That was fun. Okay, let's go smelt. Oh boy. I'll make whatever foods I could make. In just a moment. I'm not drinking boiled water, so it's no big deal. Right over here. Cook some food. Again, I'll be back at 4:30 a.m. Pepperoni roll. Add 5 milk on me. Okay, poached angler. Sugar. Yagwai rib. That's a lot of meat right there. 79. I totally have to sell that. Okay. Sting wing fillet. I'll make one of them. Perception 8. That's good. I'll make both of those. Whatever I could make. Shoot and hound chops. Make a couple of those. Mole rat chunks. Nope. Mutton. Agility with the mole rat. Yeah. Okay. Okay, some more melee damage over here. Ooh. All food. So done prepared. I might have missed something. I'll make a chicken noodle soup. Another mole rat. A few lemonades, never hurt nobody. Especially for later. Okay. Oh boy. I'll make this mystery meat pie for now. Intestines, spoiled meat. Carry weight. Up the wazoo. Energy resistance over here. I'll use up these eggs. Red scorpion fillet. So again, thank you for stopping on by and being part of the narrative. Even the bad people. A couple deathclaw steaks. A few more of everything. And I could drop off what I don't need. Half of my ammo. And we're putting away these other legendaries. Okay. Alright, let's go over here and sell a couple things. Let's sell that Buzzblade. I'll sell all these items. Uh-oh. I don't have enough room though. There it is, the vampire's limb damage. So you're gonna be... oh, 3,700. Garbage. And garbage. But now, I'll sell some plans perhaps over here. For... Charlie the Moo Moo backpack. I'll sell this one for... 15,000. I'm selling the other one for 21,000. That's right. And for these cosmetics, I have this Charlie Moo Moo, 20,000 each garbage. This other stuff I'll sell for. I'll save one. How about 15,000? You see? That's how we do it. Cool. Let's see if I have any gunpowder or anything like that to sell. Nope. Alrighty. Thank you for watching. I will be back later. I can sell some pepper, I guess. I am running out. I guess we're done now. I'll be back at, 5:30 or 4:30 a.m. California time, okay? Right now we're at 4,735 hours. I'll be shutting down the game because I don't play when I'm not online or when I'm not live. Goodbye, Vortex. I'll be back in just a bit. Bye. Bye, Jacqueline.